FFS.
And we're live.
Dear God.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
Sorry, my bad.
It's a bucket.
I gave you a link. I gave you a link. Why aren't you
I'm sorry.
playing?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And Fedboat doesn't work either.
I'm sorry.
Why do you have so many difficulties with the music, bro?
I hate it so much. I want to just kill it.
Do you want a new one?
I wish they used YouTube links, but Google is run by cucks.
Google
Maybe
is
let's recap
run by
last section while I seeth, cope, and meld over robots.
Mouth?
Seep,
Mauled.
cope,
Mauled.
mauled. Crab Reddit. Don't care, didn't ask. L. Ratio. Who wants to recap?
Someone wants to get me started, I can recap the rest of the session. I can never remember where we start.
Where
So
the
just-
fuck
I can
did we
recap.
start?
I think we started at Nicholas's place.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Did
we started in Bismarck's house. We talked to Bismarck, and basically Bismarck was all like, "Yeah, you could make a clone of me so that it could walk around the house. Thanks for saving my bodyguard." And he basically said farewell, and then we went to Nicholas. And after we got to Nicholas is all like, "You got to take this bag to Tideflow, and then put all these things that are mysterious and scrying magic in the water." And we took the lightning rail to Tideflow, and then we got to Tideflow and put the stuff in the water. And then the Rat King seduced the Tiefling into allowing us to
this
take
isn't
the.
yet. This isn't yet.
No.
This isn't your part.
We
No.
Take the rest of the session. Val has to recap the rest of this from now on.
I have to recap the rest of this from now on.
Okay. Anyways, Hector
Before we
shop.
No, you don't have to.
Before we dumped everything into the ocean, or the body of water, we
harbor?
went to Hector's shop.
No, we were approached by a cop that Hector
We were
knows.
approached by a guard, a fucking cop. That Hector's like chill with. Yeah, Hector's a cop apologist.
Hector's not a cop apologist.
Hector's a cop apologist. This is real.
I was like, "Yo, your shop was broken into." And Hector was like, "Oh." So we went to Hector's shop. We did some sleuthing. Apparently, I'm a detective now because I figured some stuff out. There was a break-in. The shop's trashed. Hector's good friend and Thorkel's maybe not love interest is missing. So we go follow the little compass that they gave us. Not a compass, kind of magic maybe compass. And we head north towards their abode. And we go in, and that's also been broken into by a team of professionals this time, rather than whoever broke in the last place. Clearly a rush job in comparison. Looking around there, we were like, they're missing, oh no. Let's go up north and find them, because that's where the compass is pointing. Everything's very cold, we're going our way up. No, first we get a boat, which is where I seduce the tiefling.
Every
Get a
detail.
I'm not recapping every
No
fucking
swirls.
detail. No,
Swirls, we're not
no one
recapping
wants
every
to
detail.
relive that. No one wants to relive that.
Swirls, why are you DMing me? Why aren't you putting this in general?
Because it's funny.
We're not recapping every detail.
It's funny.
I see.
We get to the place on the boat. I suffer a level of exhaustion. We set off up the mountain. It's cold. We eventually come to this building. It's dwarven in nature, and Thorkel relates to it in some way. Barracks, as we're going in, sees a figure on the hill. And is like, I'm gonna go check that out. And the Rat King's like, I'm gonna come with you, in case you need a bail. You guys go ahead. And so we split the group. Fred, Daphne, and Velma go into the mines, the temple thing. While Shaggy and
Wolven
Scooby go
keep.
check out the figure on the
You
on the
two
hill.
are Shaggy and Scooby?
Of course.
Who's Scooby? Who's Shaggy?
I think we both know that the Rat King is Scooby.
Okay.
I feel like the Rat King is Shaggy and Scooby, and Barracks is just infinitely more sensible.
Barracks
And
is
murderer.
the shady figure they're usually demasking.
Yeah. So we go up this mountain. We see. I don't think I listen in for this. Did I?
I think you did. You were
Did I
there.
yeah, I know, but did I let you go talk to them alone?
I don't think so.
No. So we both approach this guy. He gives us some vague, omanish threat about what's happening in the temple, citadelish.
Yeah, well, I think I
Same.
want to negotiate, or Barracks want to negotiate about, to make sure that neither side gets a lot of corpses. And the guy said, yeah, you should probably hurry the fuck up, then back to the gate. Yeah, and then we just dipped and ran there, and then
We
skeletons
ran.
came out of the pool where they were. After looking
Yes.
around.
And we're on the way now.
You are
That's
in
fine.
fact there.
Why not?
Not yet.
So, as the skeletons begin to rise from the water, and Roko, Hector, and
No,
Thorkel,
Roko?
Varro. It doesn't help that their names sound so similar.
We'll get there.
They're literally clones, by the way, of each other, technically. So,
Oh god.
That is true. Well,
it's really
Yeah.
hard.
I guess.
Yeah, they are. Canonically, okay.
Roku's canonically cooler.
He is. Anyways,
I believe that immediately.
Yeah.
that's so mean. God.
Rogo's cooler because Rogo's an anarchist.
The skeletons begin to rise out of the water, and they crack the glass of ice that is on top, and just sit up in them. They then stand up.
Ah!
This water, the platforms are only about 5 feet above the water, and the water goes down for maybe another 3 feet. The skeletons, however, just sort of stand there and don't move, just looking aimlessly around in one direction without moving their heads.
Very slowly and sneakily,
Yes.
go towards the entrance and wait outside for the rest. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yes. Let us
I wish the Rat King was here.
go.
As the party walks closer towards the entrance of this massive fortress, someone surrounded by 2 other figures wearing cloaks come out.
Hey guys, it's us. We got these sick new cloaks from the cloak salesman.
I think
We
they
also
like
killed
cloaks.
that other dude. Where the fuck the
Yeah.
green the other thing is. What is that? Ah!
That's Rat King's new date. No.
No. No,
No, Rat
stop,
King,
please,
don't
it's
seduce the
about time.
vampires. No.
Shit, what was her name? Natalie. Natalie. Is that Natalie?
Yes. Now. Man.
Stop.
So, the both of you. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Music bot died.
Great.
Like, hey, Rain.
Did you not do that?
They just sort of stand on the other side of this moat. And the one in the front, wearing the top hat, looks rather concerned at seeing you. But like doesn't motion for you to get away or anything or come closer, just sort of stands on their side of the bridge.
We were just about to leave. Waiting for some friends.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
can I ask a few questions before you leave then?
sure if you must.
How did you find this place?
We have
With a compass.
compass.
A friend of mine is missing, and the compass points towards her, and so it points here.
Yeah, This sort of makes quite a bit of work not applicable now. We didn't actually expect. I mean, you guys come now. It's odd.
Sorry. I'm just
What do
worried
you-
about my friends.
Okay. Well,
Who is
did
she?
you want?
Who are you?
I'm Natalie, and you're
Clyde.
nice to meet your acquaintance.
Nice to meet yours too.
I'm the doctor of this place.
You
You're the
sure
woman
you're a
Barracks
doctor?
talks to, right?
Yeah.
You know Barracks.
Yeah, barracks. Are they with you?
They're outside, but we were just gonna go to the door to meet with them. They said they talked to someone here, and that we can,
Oh,
you know.
someone said you could talk to us here.
Something along those lines. We're just looking for my friend. Olstov,
Well,
she's a dwarf.
Well, you're free to look through the fortress if you want. I would like to know a few questions, though.
Yeah. Can't we wait for our friends outside before?
Sure. Yes. Yeah. Let's wait for them.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yep, very cool. Why is the music about keep playing?
Can I make a suggestion?
The Rat King and Barks can get here after a minute.
I present you the YouTube Watch Together feature.
Oh, you could
Oh,
just
yeah.
look up the
Play your
song and
music.
then yeah, give Callie the host.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Everyone has video editing privileges now.
Hmm.
Now we have YouTube in Discord. It's all synced.
But with
Nice.
commercials, right?
No, not with no commercials, right?
No.
Yeah,
No
no, I
idea.
don't think it has
No
ads.
idea.
I haven't seen any ads.
No,
Like,
it does have ads,
It
but
does have ads.
if you're playing music, it's gonna be like every now and then.
Hmm.
Kelly, you could join in if you want. If that's a feasible solution.
Why does it give me? Where is this YouTube thing?
You just click on activities.
Yeah. Or if you like hover over the hotel lounge, you can join. Like hover
Yeah.
over, and then you can join the activity, and then you
Let
should
me
have
give
video
you host.
editing. Whoever it is.
Everyone has video host privileges.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give Callie specific video editing privileges.
Oh, thank you so much.
So now you just look up what it's called in YouTube and then play that.
Yeah. You paste an URL if you have any.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Sure, why not this?
I believe you can also set it to repeat.
Yeah, I just did.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Okay, there we go. It's so much better. Thank you so much.
No problem.
No, I was going to ask, where have you all been? You went on a boat ride a little while ago, did you not?
it's a
What?
long, complicated story that I'm not sure how much I can possibly share it with you.
It's most of us have actually already gone from here. It's really a shame you came this late,
What?
honestly.
How do you mean?
Barks and the Rat King can arrive now.
The wreckage. It's vampires. It's Oh, hello.
Jesus Christ,
hello.
this sprint I just put on.
Max, I believe you know each other.
Hi. I thought you were dead. So it wasn't your corpse. That's good to know.
Oh, I'm not. I'm. You're referring to me?
Oh, yeah.
Why would you think that?
I don't know. Lots of weird stuff happened when we left House Bear. Anyways, nice to see you here.
Yes, likewise.
Do you happen to know where a certain dwarf might be located here in this hold?
You're free to search the fortress if you want.
Okay, but do you know?
Can Thorkel look down at the compass?
It is like moving a lot. Whenever you move like a step to the right, it moves a good few degrees.
And which way is it pointing towards if you could use the like compared to my current location, if you could use the
You will realize that it's pointing down, like right where you're standing, because you move forward, and it goes backwards. You move backwards, and it goes forward. So it's on an elevation, probably below you.
Like right below you.
This place,
Yeah.
excuse me, miss, I'm so sorry, what was your name?
Natalie. It's Natalie.
I'm so sorry,
Yeah.
do you know if this place is, like, goes further down?
It does.
Okay,
For quite a while, actually.
okay, good.
And what have you come to find out so far? While we've been gone.
Are you asking us?
Not-
Yes.
Not much, there's a lot of skeletons around,
Yeah.
we were gonna come out to wait for you guys, so.
I can see that.
Rat King, maybe take a moment, take a deep breath.
He sits down. Sits on the floor. It's like.
How long? How much do you all know about what's been going on?
Regarding what exactly?
Disappeared in the forest, didn't you?
Yeah, we did. We know about the attempted assassination on fucking, what was his name?
Theodore.
Theodore. Yeah, I was looking
Yeah.
for his last name, but
Well, did you want to come inside the fortress, look for your friend?
if you wouldn't mind,
I mean, do you know where she is?
I think I might have an idea.
Can you?
bring us there.
Yeah.
Shh. I think so.
Can I
So
insight
you
check?
should come inside. It's a little bit of a walk, and it's beginning to snow really heavily, and it's cold.
Can
I don't like that very much.
Insight check her?
Sure.
Hey.
For what?
Let's see if she's just Bethley's lying to us. Or if she has ulterior motives. With a -1, let's go. A 4.
It doesn't seem to have ulterior motives, but she just looks a bit sad.
Oh,
It would be comforting if I didn't roll a 4.
Oh, I thought you rolled better. It's very plain on her face. But you think she's pretty trustworthy. You've never met a vampire who's lied to you.
They have him at barracks!
that's
Oh,
a
it's-
Dampier, not a vampire.
Vampire. You've never met a
Yeah.
bloodsucker who wasn't in the party who ever lied to you before.
I mean, Barracks is a very honest person, except for the fact that he's a Dampier because he fears persecution. Otherwise, the guy is just mostly like trustworthy.
I only
Mostly.
know one vampire, and that's not enough to form a trend, so... You know, vampires are just as trustworthy as anyone else. So yeah, let's go. After I sit on the ground for 10 minutes to regain my breath.
So, what exactly is the layout of this place so far? Like, I know the map, but like, if we're going down further, like, is it like a lot of tunnels, generally like a maze almost?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So she takes you into the fortress, and it very clearly looks like it was, well, an abandoned fortress. It was very clearly more alive than it is now. There are several chambers that are just empty, or they clearly had some furniture in them that are now just like empty, almost like caves made for bears.
Mm-hmm.
Things like that as you go through. But as they play further into the fortress, and you look back to see the snow just getting to fall down from outside, it takes you a good while, and a few times they get lost themselves, to be sure.
Apologies.
And overall, it takes about an hour before they get to where they are leading you. Along the way, you do see this fortress has, it wasn't completed when it was abandoned.
Does the compass also point us in the same direction that they're leading us to?
Yes.
How do I turn this down?
The volume at the bottom left.
I can't see it.
Move your mouse to the bottom left. It'll pop up. Open the video
Yes.
so you're actually looking at it. And then
It's just a
clicking
black
into it.
screen. Whenever I open
Leave
the
and
video.
leave and rejoin the activity.
Sorry. Okay.
You're all good.
So what were you saying, Callie?
They are pointing, the compass is pointing in the direction they are taking you.
Okay.
And it takes you a solid hour to get there.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Along the way, Thorkel, you're taking a little bit longer to lag behind. Not just because you're a dwarf, but because you're looking around. This fortress has obviously not been inhabited for a few hundred years.
Mm-hmm.
It was probably built shortly before it was abandoned. As you're lagging behind, you also will notice another dwarf following you.
Huh?
Just with his hands behind his back, looking around, whistling. The party, as usual, do not seem to even notice they are there. And they leave no footprints in the dusty floor.
Can I recognize this dwarf?
They are Emerald Brew.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess as much, but um, I'll
I thought when you said the party as usual don't recognize they're there, that was just a slight on our ability to see things. And the party, the blind bastards.
I would never see. I would never see.
You are inside of a bag, at least
and
one of you.
can I tell what he's looking at or like what he's doing? Is he just like following behind, just whistling?
Yeah, he seems to be sightseeing a bit more than
Okay.
you.
Okay. Does he like make any motions or gestures when I look at him?
When you gesture towards him, he will stop and look at you and say, "Yes, my child."
And I'll just say, oh, I was just seeing if you needed anything, I guess.
No, I'm just reminiscing in this place.
I see.
What do you think of it?
I think it's beautiful despite being old. Age really does a number on things,
Fair.
but this stands the test of time as far as I can tell.
That is a fair assessment. This place has had to stand the test of time with inhabitants that were maybe not of our kin.
Yes. It likely has not seen many dwarven hands working on it for quite a while.
No, it has not. And he'll continue looking around.
And I'll follow the party still.
Okay. So as you're walking, Natalie will in fact like go to the party, and particularly like Barks, and say, "So, are you here just for your friend, or have you reconsidered our position?"
Well, I'm primarily here because of the friend of my acquaintance, but I mean, I'm a busy person. Currently still busy, but I'm not hostile towards anything. I feel like we're on
Oh.
good terms. I hope.
My superior does not feel the same way. We kind of lost an opportunity, actually. Now things
Oh.
are moving a little bit fast.
Can I be of help?
You might. Just by, well, I don't think you giving up blood donation would really help at this point. What's going on? But you could help in some ways.
For example?
Well, we need to find things and find a way to things. It hasn't been particularly easy.
I'm
trying to
decent at finding
locate-
things.
We're... Well... We've been trying to find a way to... Have any of you heard of Codinus?
Pardon?
That
I-
name sounds familiar.
I have heard of Codinatus.
Well,
Does that help?
I literally didn't hear you.
I'm sorry?
Could you say that again?
Have any of you heard of Codinus?
It's a half elf?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
The
Kind of
city.
lean to Hector. and
Ah, the
Have
city.
I heard of that?
I don't
Have
know
I?
why.
Well,
Couple
we
weeks.
think that that was one of the first cities that was, well, wiped off the face of the earth during the war.
Oh,
And we think that they might actually have the ability to travel between planes.
oh.
well, had the ability. So we've been trying to find things of theirs. And sometimes we find things from refugees of Kudina's. Well, refugees that are long gone, but refugees nonetheless. Who went far away. But you can imagine that that's really, really hard to do. So we've been trying to find a way to find those old objects.
If you don't mind me asking, why are you looking for them?
Well, suppose that'll help us get to and from a place
Okay.
that might be... I'm not allowed to say much.
Are you
Okay,
allowed to
understand.
say the place?
Hmm.
Is that the one you told me about, or was that a different one?
Well, Barks, do you want to tell your party then what you think there is that I can maybe give information that they already know then?
I mean, I haven't told anyone anything.
Fair. So a lot of people think that old relics or artifacts are the key to a lot of power. A lot of people think that on various sources, and part of the way we can find them is by this place that we want to get to. We think a lot of stuff was just there, like, just fell there a long time ago. So, it would also help us traverse distances because, if, as you can imagine, it's not very easy for one of us to go from where we are now to, like, some Lion Town, or to some main apartment in Mount Falchion, or House Bear.
Right.
Yeah. Anyways, this is the place. And she will lead, but oops. Bottom left, please.
Bottom left. Where's the
When you
bottom left?
say bottom left, do you mean here? Nope, down here.
I see.
Yeah.
Dorkle.
Just place something on this block.
Victor.
Dorkle would actually probably be in the back.
Okay.
Sure, what I feel me in the front.
I'm next to, 'cause
Seeing
I'm
as-
whispering too.
So, she will lead the party to these stairs here, which will in fact lead the party to a room below there.
Ooh.
Is that where the compass is pointing?
Yeah, the compass is like moving around a lot as you move.
Oh.
Maybe you have to stop walking though.
Where are we? We're in the void right now.
In the dark.
I know,
No,
you're in
where?
the...
You're in.
In the
Oh,
next
there,
room over.
there.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
over here.
Get ready, because I'm
You
gonna
just
move a
said
bit
you're
more.
in the dark.
Ah,
I'll tell you
move
once,
right-
Sherlock.
Oops, that's actually more place you can see. Nope, that's... Stop doing that. Death to the Roll20 developers. I swear. So, she will lead you into this room here. And in here, there are a few more... Well, there's a few vampires just sitting around, but they're not really wearing cloaks. They're more wearing leather gloves, leather aprons, and have... Well, right now they've got a D on the table. But Natalie will go over to one side of the wall where there are wooden boxes stacked up. And, like, touch one, sigh, and move it over to the party. It's about...
Gonna grab both of Hector's hands.
5 feet long, about 2 feet in width and height. 3 feet.
Hector.
You have to understand. We were a little strapped for time.
You mean understand?
Is anyone going to open the box?
Var will go over and open the box.
Thorkel will actually go over.
I am trying to make sure Hector doesn't have a massive meltdown.
So, as Varro and Oracle slowly lift the wooden box, which is only shut tight with a few nails, Oracle, you can barely make out the arm of Olstov, which seems rather pale and has got a few cuts on it.
I just look up to Natalie and
peek.
just
Yeah, she peeked through. It was not. She's not in pieces. Not just an arm that's left. You
Yeah,
just
yeah.
saw that before you.
I look
more.
I look up to Natalie and say, "How long?"
2 months.
Shit.
Just right before just around the assassination attempt. I don't know the actual date.
Can I ask, is Hector like peering into the box?
Yeah, he's
Can I like turn Hector's head away from the box? No.
Sure. Listen. We had something to let us track things via parts of itself. Well, all parts of itself. Like, if you wanted to track where somebody was, you could get a tuft of hair from their child and track them that way. We tried to do something, well, Olstov's family. It was...
What did you do to them?
It wasn't the only purpose. We also tried to lure when somebody else was here. We also did it to lure you people here earlier. But when you didn't show up, we had to hasten our plans, even after the assassination attempt.
She's my friend.
You
Why
did
did you?
this just to get us?
No.
Wait, you're behind the assassination attempt, or am I mishearing something?
We had to go faster after the assassination attempt, so we tried to lure you guys here, and when that didn't work,
She was my friend.
because we thought that someone of Olstov's, someone who has something to do with Olstov's bloodline went to the place we're trying to find. So we thought maybe we could use them
So
track.
you
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Why would you be?
This wasn't my idea. It's not my intention to harm her. But a lot was at stake. We didn't particularly know what to do very much.
exactly what was at stake? Because in case you didn't notice, you killed someone here. I imagine many more in those boxes.
Finding the place.
It cannot possibly be this important. That you would kill.
But Anonymous did have the ability to hold back our forces for weeks to months.
Say that again?
Codonatus had the ability to hold back their many advances for weeks to months.
Well,
When we
we
first came here.
really would like things from Godinez.
This is
I'm sorry.
not quite the way to do it, though.
Hector, was it? I'm sorry. This. You laughing? Yeah.
I can do this well again.
You were doing really well.
Moment.
I mean-
really. Have more self-confidence.
The fact you're wearing cat ear headphones doesn't help.
You were killing it until I looked at your camera and you were smiling.
Yeah. Oh man, it's really shame though sometimes.
You're right,
It is white on his face cam.
That's fair.
If you use your face cam, I'll use mine. Skull.
Really?
No.
This is a
Okay.
prey. You're about to get.
Composed. Crack an egg on your head. You'll chip down.
I mean,
Did they change Revivify recently? I swear it was longer than 1 minute.
No, it wasn't.
No.
No? Which was the
Oh, I
one that
thought
was
that-
longer than 1 minute?
Reincarnate? Something like that.
isn't it like true resurrection?
Gentle repose.
No, Gentle Repose makes it so you can't raise them from the dead.
Oh, I thought you were talking about.
Isn't
Wait,
it
what spell you were talking about last time?
like true resurrection?
We're talking about
Yeah.
we're talking about Revivify.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something else.
Violet, you would have to pull out like a tuft of hair because Hector apparently has a lot of memories of Olstov. How much are you trying to make them forget?
I'm not trying to make them forget the character. I just want to make this a little bit easier for them.
Huh?
I would be down with you letting me implant one of my own memories, because I can give other people memories with it. If I like
Fair.
give a happy memory of my own,
Sure.
I'd be cool with that. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Wait.
Var's gonna take out one of the cigars and then light it, and then hand it to Hector.
Oh, stop! No!
That'll make you feel
I would
better.
really love it. I know we don't actually want to because we're not on YouTube, but I would love to record a webcam just so I can see fucking faces. Just like that as happens.
Okay.
Can the Rat King pull Rubik from his pocket?
Yeah.
Put Rubik to the side of his head.
You use a 5th level spell to resurrect someone?
And can
Yeah,
I...
okay.
Are you asking Rubik? I just pulled him out. He can answer that question.
Rubik, is it a 5th level spell to to resurrect
What's the
someone?
level?
Rubik squeaks. I put Rubik to my head. And can I encode the thoughts of when we first got to Typhlo and we like went and had dinner at their house. It was all like so lovely and nice.
Sure.
We were like first meeting them, cool. And you see Rubik pull like this small strand of like seemingly like glowing evanescence from the Rat King's temple. And the Rat King takes it with his fingers and just like puts it to the side of Hector's head and lets go. And as he does, Hector, you can only like for that like short time think of like the happiest memories of your friend there.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to do in this situation. I just thought you should at least know.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
Is that better?
In that case, there's nothing left for us here, right?
There
Yeah.
actually may be something.
What is it?
You should all probably come with me, I guess. I don't know. I genuinely don't know, but
Where are we going?
we are going to take back something that she would have wanted. She would have wanted, not should have wanted.
And that is.
Where is the throne room?
Well, it's on the floor below.
Then to the throne room we go. Just seeing us all slide off there. When
Yeah,
I say that.
they just all flew the fuck away.
Maybe we should divide this map into like thirds.
As we're walking, can I ask Hector? So, were they a good friend?
Yeah, we met. When I first moved to Tideflow, we met at the first town hall meeting I attended. We had a lot of similar views on politics, and on it from there. And she's a great friend. She did so much for me. I mean, I just.
It must have been really good.
I left her to die.
No, you didn't.
And
No,
I've
you
been there.
Hector. You did nothing of the sort. Okay? I'm sure whoever they were, they would have put their trust in you no matter what. Because you're a good friend. I know that. Okay?
Okay.
Hey, Bart.
Would you say we're at the throne room
Huh?
now?
Is
Yes, this is the throne room, though. You know, the throne has obviously been destroyed here.
Yeah. What is around? Looking around.
There is like rubble everywhere. It seems any furniture that was once here was just gone.
Mm-hmm.
What you can see, really.
Are there any things in the surrounding rooms or within or like like just anything within the surrounding rooms?
Let me share this. Okay. There is okay, so looking around this floor.
Mm-hmm.
Stop doing that, please. Come, give me reveal tool. There you go. Searching this floor,
Oh wow, that's much bigger than I thought it was.
there is a staircase right here. Oh,
And that's about
it's
it.
just
There's
staircase.
no like furniture.
It
or
goes
anything.
up.
Okay.
Well, no, there's a short staircase here that was caved in. But the other staircase should probably go to the next floor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We'd also see just, several more of those corpses. Just entombed, sometimes as rubble. There's two in this room.
Okay. Is there any maybe like secret passageways anywhere that I could see?
You don't see anything on this floor.
Mm-hmm. I would go up to the next floor then.
Okay. Searching next floor. Similarly, it is a lot of ruins. So looking around, you'll be able to pick up. There are like very, very old pieces of dwarven armor and swords. Obviously, covered in dust and spiderwebs and stuff, but there.
While Thorkel is searching through this place, Hector will take one of the sending stones and can we go? I want to go home. I don't want to be here any longer. Can we just
Thorkel
Please.
will click and say, yes, you can go.
Can we go together?
I will be right behind you.
Okay.
Hey, Barix, is there a chance
Yeah?
that I could talk to you in private about something?
Sure.
Okay.
What is it?
Clyde's gonna move you over to like a side area off so that they could talk with you.
I'm gonna be walking with Hector out then.
Uh,
I guess.
I want your help with something because I recognize the damage a lot of things can do. So, is there a chance that you could help me kill Varro?
Sure.
Thank you.
I mean, easiest way to do it would be get the bag of holding from the Red King, and I mean, he wouldn't die, but we could put him somewhere where no one else could dig him up again.
Okay.
Alternatively, I'm pretty sure I could. I mean, if you put enough rounds into him, I'm pretty sure he'd just drop dead eventually. Or at least come back somewhere where he can't reach us.
I'd imagine.
Do you have a plan in mind?
No, I don't have many of their memories. The only thing that I know about is there's something in the back of their throat that acts sort of like a kill switch. But other than that, I have no clue.
As in, like, inside of their mouth?
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure I'd get there, but,
That's all I know. It's meant for, I believe espionage missions, like when you don't want to give up intelligence. Thank you, though.
Well, are you gonna tell Yas about it?
At some point.
Alright.
I just didn't
I
want to
guess.
be next to the bag while I was talking about it.
Oh, yeah, no, that's understandable.
Alright.
Well, I'll help you with that.
Let's go walk out with Hector. I'm sure they need
Yeah.
the
I hope
kinship.
Thorgos isn't gonna get lost. Yeah.
Hopefully not.
Okay.
Where does this staircase lead?
So that staircase. Let's see here. You get to this room. All the way on the right.
Oh, all the way on the right?
Yeah. When you get to there, Natalie will actually follow you to there and say, we weren't actually supposed to go on this floor. My superior, said there's some things here that we weren't supposed to mess around with.
Such as?
Well, they just said don't mess with it.
For what reason?
I don't know, but I'm not going to disobey them.
Well, I mean, it's your superior, not mine, right? So technically you wouldn't be breaking the rules if you just didn't see me go in.
Don't know if that's how it works.
I mean, that's how it works.
That is how it
Source, trust me, bro.
Source, trust me, bro.
I don't know if that's how it works.
Source, one of my cousins studied law.
My cousin.
Actually, no, one of my cousins did study law.
My mom's a lawyer.
You've got a lot of cousins.
I do have a lot of cousins, so... He says that if ever indicted of a crime that you didn't commit, deny everything.
Are you innocent? No. Fuck.
Hmm. Searching this floor, it looks more like a room where, well, floor where. Come on.
Is she just not gonna stop me?
Nope.
Okay.
Hey, that is how it works.
uh. Um.
Yeah.
You just let him go in there? I mean, that's how it works, isn't it? No.
Oh wow, this is the floor, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a lot of floor.
I'm guessing this over here is a bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it-
That door over here,
Yeah.
that, in fact, leads to here, which
Don't we have
actually is a
whispers for
staircase
this?
that goes upward. Going to that staircase, you go up it for a bit before you realize it goes up for a long time, and then takes some weird curvy paths. As you get to one rock wall, which you realize is the opposite side of a false wall.
Uh-oh.
This probably leads outside somewhere.
Okay. I'll come back down. And then I'll go over here.
Okay. Rooms. So these rooms are pretty much looking mundane, aside from a few. Namely, the statue room and, well, there's a mausoleum here.
Mm-hmm.
In the statue room, there are actual plates there.
What kind of plates?
Plates which have various titles in them, such as the warrior, the treasurer, the king,
Mm-hmm.
and all of them were just, well, standing there. All their hands are empty, and all of them are not wearing any, well, hats or crowns or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But they're holding out their hands. They're just holding out their hands.
Mm-hmm. Next I will go to the mausoleum. I'm guessing this is that.
The mausoleum, when you open that, there are a few things. There is one, the skeleton of a dwarf, and two, items that obviously don't belong to a dwarf. There are two hand crossbows, there's a rapier, there's a box of, well, hand crossbow bolts, there's a vial of poison, and there's a map. A map of Mount Falchion. And there are various X's along the city.
As in, like, plans?
Just red X's.
Okay.
You don't, like a map of the city, and then red X's all over it.
I will put the map in my pocket, probably. Or actually, no. I'll leave the map there, but I'll copy it onto one of my pieces of paper.
Okay.
What's in here? Is this a bathroom?
You're gonna have to make one of these a bathroom.
No, because everything in here has seemingly been already destroyed. There wouldn't be really bathrooms. There are a few rooms with holes in the grounds, like these. I'd say these two. We can say that these two look like they weren't once bathrooms.
Orca will not stop until he finds a bathroom.
I swear these are bathrooms.
Orca just
No.
really needs a piss.
Is that all that's in here then?
Yeah.
Okay, I will go in this room then.
Yeah. You didn't take the map?
I did not take the map, no.
Copied down
Were-
the map onto one of his maps.
Were you... Well, were you holding any source of light?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
I have dark vision, so.
True. In that room, it is just rubble.
Mhm.
Though, when you look a little bit closer to this rubble wall, you realize that it's not entirely the result of a cave-in. There are things on either side of this wall that are just unmoving and metal.
Not this way! I'm guessing I can see that they're terrifying monstrosity things.
Yeah.
Actually...
Oh, did I say red X's earlier?
Yeah.
Well, with Dark Vision, there was a gray X's on a gray map.
Okay.
It'd be a bit after.
Is this as far as I can see into the room?
Yeah, that's as far as you can see. It's just rubble. It's rocks,
Okay.
and then these things are like crushed in there.
Okay. I'm gonna guess that those are like Dremor or something similar.
Hmm.
I will go to the secret door then again. I think. Or wait, actually, wait. What was on the plates of the statues again?
The warrior, the merchant, the king.
What is the king's knocked over, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is there anything else notable in this room besides the statues and the plates?
There's a stone plate in the floor which reads, what is it?
Ooh, does it have that spooky inflection?
Spinel brew.
Who?
It has, there's a stone plate in the floor which has the Spinel brew crest on it. You can tell because it reads Spinel brew in Dwarven underneath it.
Okay. Can I lift this plate?
Nope. It's stone. It's like a tile.
Oh, it's like a tile. Okay.
Yes.
Did I take the things from Olstov's chest? I can't remember.
Do you take what?
Did I
wanna say
take the stuff
no.
from Olstov's chest? I can't
You did
remember.
not.
Okay. Does the plate feel hollow?
Relatively yes.
Can I smash it?
You smash it, it will not budge.
So wait, it says the soldier, the merchant, and the what?
Soldier, the merchant, the king.
The soldier, the merchant, and the king.
And their hands are outstretched.
I'd like to place my hammer in the spot of the soldier.
You may. It fits pretty well.
I'd like to put my trinket in the hands of the merchant.
Your what? In the merchant's hands?
My trinket, the wax sealed envelope.
You may.
And I would like to put my holy symbol on the king.
The king's hands, you realize, are closed.
Are closed. Can I open them?
No, they're stone.
Fair enough.
I'd like to cast melted the star of the food's hand.
So wait, I'll take the trinket back from the merchant and instead put the what's it called? The sending or the compass maybe.
It doesn't necessarily fit very well.
Okay. Then I'll put the. I'm guessing I have to put Olstov stuff in here, but I'm gonna guess that I can screw with it a little bit. I'll put a chest in his hands.
His hands are too close to fit a chest.
Okay. I'm holding a 25-pound chest. That's fair. A steel mirror maybe.
It doesn't seem to fit very well, but something flat does
Oh, something
seem to
flat.
fit in his hands.
Something flat. Okay.
The hands do seem to be in a position where they fit something flat inside them.
I mean, a wax-sealed envelope's pretty flat. Maybe the Pennant of Solace would work?
You try to put the Pendant of Solace into the hand, and the Pendant of Solace is too big, but you realize that something pendant shape would probably fit inside the merchant's hand.
I already tried the compass, didn't I?
Yeah, something, also compass shaped.
The sending stone? Also, I just realized I put sending a tone in there.
She's only got one monitor, I forgot.
What? What? Wait, am I just being
Check
stupid?
Discord really quickly.
Yeah, check this.
Look at our cameras.
Hand.
What? Oh, gold.
You did it for like the last 10
Oh my god!
I thought, oh my god, he's locked me up my monitor. You're a fucking idiot, aren't I? Why isn't she noticing?
Oh, man, I like how you're all trying to help me, like, and I'm just like not noticing.
I'm so dense. I'm such a dumbass.
Thorkel, after exhausting all other options, would try gold, because I've literally tried everything in my inventory that would make sense.
The gold coin fits well in their hands.
You get a Professor Oak-like voice from the Rat King. There's the right time and place for everything.
Now's not the time for that.
Unless you're
Maybe-
supposed to be
maybe you
fishing in
should
a
try
cave to
something
unlock a
else.
legendary.
You hear...
Maybe I should try something else.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
The stone plate clicks and opens up just a little bit.
Just a little bit? Not like a lot?
Prying it open a bit more, you can see there's a bar of gold in there, as well as a golden crown that is
Ooh.
embezzled with... that is lined with silver and aluminum, and has a few, spinels, gems in it.
Can I put that on the king's head?
Yes.
Yes.
You realize, though, that the king statue is off of its space.
Can I put the king's statue back on its base?
Make an athletics check. Doing this alone? Interesting.
Is he against some
Wait,
kind
what
of
do you
rules?
mean doing this alone?
Because you're alone, aren't you?
Yeah, we all left. Remember?
Yeah, you're by yourself. Hector's currently
Fair enough.
grieving, and everyone else is helping Hector through this grief.
I'm escorting
fair.
Hector. They're planning to kill one of their own.
Okay, 16.
Okay.
Pretty good.
You manage to fit it kind of onto the base.
Okay. Does anything happen?
Did you put the crown on?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. You do this, and hear something click somewhere.
Such as?
Yeah, somewhere.
If I take the crown off, does it click again?
Nope.
Okay, I'll take the crown off and look around a little bit.
Okay. Looking around, Let's see here. So, ooh. Looking around, I'd say, where are you looking around?
Just the general, like, floor I'm on. Just the floor I'm on.
Looking on the floor you're on, you look into the king's casket and realize there's actually a space underneath it which is opened. Inside, there is a painting, a warhammer, and, well, there's a few more corpses in there. Skeletons, really.
Painting, a warhammer, and what?
Corpses.
Skeletons? Okay.
Yes. The painting is of the 8 dwarves standing in front of what looks to be a great hall somewhere. Like good old mythical dwarven halls, with light coming from the top. All of them wearing crowns.
All of them
Except
wearing
for-
crowns?
Except for one of them,
Yes.
which standing sort of behind one, but also in the center, is a dwarf that looks fairly familiar.
How
Emerald Brew.
familiar? It's Emerald Brew?
It looks like Emerald Brew.
Can I put the hat on him?
Painting.
The painting?
No, the hat, the crown.
How do you
Hats.
get a crown on the
On the-
painting?
You want to put the crown on the painting?
You're going to take a
No,
physical
I
object
want to put
and
the
put it
crown
a
on
guy.
Emerald Brew.
Emerald Brew isn't here.
Oh, you mean the paint? Oh, it's the painting. Okay, I thought you meant the corpses.
No.
Okay, well,
Those dwarven skeletons sitting there for like 1,000 years, getting ready to ambush any thief that breaks into the thing.
So wait, can I tell of the authenticity of all of these crowns? Their craftsmanship,
They're in the painting.
Painting?
no, of the corpses.
The corpses don't have crowns. The people in
Oh.
the painting have crowns.
Okay,
All that
I
description was about the
confused.
people in the painting.
I mean,
Okay,
I guess
okay,
you
okay.
can look into you can analyze the crowns of the painting, analyze the art style, and with what symbolism they were made by analyzing every gem that is depicted on them.
Okay. Does one of these crowns match the crown I have in my hands? Callie?
I apologize. Yes, second to left.
Second to left?
Yes,
Who's
this crown does match one of the dwarven kings here, who's wearing a crown. Second to left, who has the red gemstone in its crown. They're just, a
Okay.
king. They're
And
wearing, they're wearing dwarven robes. Very well made.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will put the crown. Well, actually, how big is this painting?
This painting is about 2 meters wide and half a meter. And it's about 2 meters wide and 0.8 meters tall.
That's a pretty big painting.
What are the 3 statues again?
The
The
soldier,
warrior, the merchant, the king. That's like-
pretty
yeah,
decent
that's-
paintings.
It's like 6.5 feet by.
And what was inside of
like 3
the coffin?
There's 2 corpses in the coffin right now.
I know, but what were
Along
the
with the-
items inside of the coffin?
Right now.
It's a dwarven. I sent Corin the dwarven thrower.
Warhammer, yeah.
Yeah.
I am gonna take that, by the way.
Okay.
I would not be attuned to it right now, but this has the throne property. Nice.
It's Mjolnir.
It's literally Mjolnir.
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 Meow, meow.
And then I will, if I have one of them matching the king, I will call upon Emerald Brew and say, is this the right one?
It is. I haven't seen this in quite some time. About 10 centuries, in fact.
Damn. Impressive.
Yeah, I know. Well, what are you gonna do with this, son of Leifson?
I will
Son of Leifson.
return to House Bear and see if I can gather the dwarves.
That would work.
What did you have in mind? It sounds like you had some other ideas.
I think your plan is noble and the right pursuit.
So yes?
I'm muting myself so that only
Yes.
the audience can hear me. But
Dope.
as a player, I
Well,
am
he does say
absolutely
dope.
distraught
Uh,
that the
Thank you.
Warhammer was not put
Um,
on the soldier.
And he will like
Literally
almost
crying.
like bow in like a like like European style bow.
Okay.
I mentioned
Demonstrate.
Demonstrate on camera.
Okay, one second.
It's a
They're showing a
European.
European style bow.
Ah!
Oh, I get.
Right.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Thank
That
you.
confused me.
Thank you.
Isn't that like
I
a
get that
curtsy?
now.
There's like there's the Chinese style, which is like a kowtow.
Okay, I wasn't very well informed on bowing lore.
And then there's the Japanese style, which is just a like polite like sort of.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the like what people usually were like.
You bend at the hips.
Foul
Yeah.
lore.
Thank you.
And then he will stand up and turn to go to the secret passageway.
You will go to the secret passageway. Now, opening it.
Yes.
Cool. I don't want to open the map up just yet, but I'm gonna post what you see.
Oh no.
Unless I deleted it accidentally at some point.
That'd be bad.
That would suck ass.
That would suck ass.
But like, why would you delete it?
Because I was doing it the other time.
Ah.
Because every time I download a map, I delete it immediately because I don't have 1,000 files in my
Mood?
yeah. My
Actually,
downloads
not mood. I
folder.
get to scrounge off Ollie's roll 20 privileges.
Okay, I'll just show you the map. It leads to the top of this, which is like in front of what looks to be a frozen river, and it has obviously not been completed.
Huh.
And it is rather hidden away from the rest of the mountain. Like, you can only see this via a narrow slit in the valley. Like, there's just straight cliff walls here.
If Emerald Brew is still with me, I would say, what is this?
Secret passages, Sir Thorgal. Why, this does lead to a creek.
This leads to a creek?
Look down there, and he will point to about the 300 feet, about 200 feet this way.
Mm-hmm.
There is, well, at the base of this valley, you can see the glint of frozen ice.
Mm-hmm.
That leads to the ocean.
Which ocean?
The wooden gulf.
Oh, okay. Can I see Hector or so this was a dwarven port then?
It was, well, supposed to be.
I see. How do I get back now?
The way you came.
You mean through the vampire-infested dungeon?
Well, your compatriots are there, Thorkel. They haven't been slaughtered yet.
Thank God.
And are you really
Ryan.
going to allow them to their fate?
What do you mean?
Well, if you vampires are as bloodthirsty as you're saying they are, then surely you must help your friends survive. Unless they're not really your friends.
So you think the vampires are gonna kill them?
No. You just did. Go back through the secret passage, go downstairs, and meet your friends. Well, upstairs.
Mm-hmm. I guess I will go back down through the secret passage.
Okay. Going back to the secret passage, you backtrack all the way after having searching around for nearly an hour back at the party. Okay, I've sort of been like going at a slow pace so you can catch up eventually.
While when you approach, you hear that Hector's like kind of talking about Olstov to the others, like, and there was this one time when my shop was still fairly new, and I couldn't get people to come, and Olstov like helped me set up these really nice self-made signs where we would direct people to my shop, and it worked, and we gained a little bit more traction. Still not as much as I had liked at the time, but it was really nice, and
Oh, by the way, wait,
she was great.
I can only imagine.
Thorkel would have the like as much as he can, like of what he has hidden from the party. Like, you know? Yeah.
You notice when you come back, Hector gives you like kind of a side glance. He's like noticeably a bit colder to you.
Side eye.
Criminal offensive side
Side
eye.
eye. Yeah.
And this one thing, so we have, well, I mean, we have a bit of a tradition. Our friend group where once the a bit warmer season approaches in Typhlo, that we go and we do an ice bathe, just to like, it's like a kind of a little bit of a good luck thing. And when I like first arrived in Typhlo and first met her, I was really confused because I thought, well, wouldn't this get you sick? But it turned out to be like really fun and a really nice yearly tradition, and it's I think sorry.
Okay.
Thorkel would wait for Hector to finish whatever Hector is saying before fully stepping up.
Oh,
Welcome back.
Took you long enough.
wonderful. Hector was just talking about his friend.
Yes, I apologize for taking so long. Let's just say it's gonna be, let's just say,
Something.
Olstov, her dreams won't be in vain. We will continue in her memory.
You knew her?
Yes, I did know Olstov.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, you met her when
Yeah,
you first came.
we had a pretty nice first date.
Did you?
That was a date.
That was
I mean, hang out. Sorry.
Tell me more, please.
Huh.
Yeah.
She.
Why would you be
seemed very-
talking about a fruit like that? Like,
What?
how good was the fruit?
I look at Bedivaro.
You were talking about a date, right?
Well,
The
not the
thing-
fruit.
No,
There's
no.
like there's something called I believe it's called a homonym when in a language two words sound similar or like the same,
I see.
but they mean two different things.
I have never met a nymph that is gay. Not a single homo nymph.
Homonym.
Oh. Was that an example? Clever.
I've met plenty
met
of gay
nymphs.
nymphs.
I'll be honest, I've met a single nymph.
Huh.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, can I edit the volume of it for you guys, or is it my volume on my screen? It's just for me.
The
Just
volume
for
is just
For
for
you.
you.
The volume
Okay.
is just for you.
I need to. Okay, I need to get the music. I apologize.
Oh no, sorry.
Unless
Apparently.
we're about to enter horrific combat. The whales of
Oh
the
yeah.
damned.
The Whales of the
Jesus.
Damned? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna change that because that's not what the track I was going for, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like,
Okay.
why am I hearing
Or
very
like-
Everyone was
fucked up boss music?
Everyone's like, what is this music choice? No one considered we could be in peril.
You know, my thought was like, that's some very fucked up boss music.
Anyways, would it help to get out of here for a little bit?
I think it will.
Yeah.
I mean, what else would we be doing here?
You can
At
maybe
some
show us where they lived. That might be nice.
I mean,
At-
you know.
At some
Okay,
point,
we met them.
one of the cloaked figures will go up to Natalie, like whisper in her ear, and she will go paler than normal.
Do I notice that?
Yes. Like they ran, they sprinted.
I'm gonna pull a Rubik from my pocket.
None of you came here to fight, right?
Not particularly. This was
Came
supposed to.
find my friend.
Yep, and that plan. You know, so we were going to leave.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Why?
Barks.
Hmm?
I know what we do might seem inhuman,
Yeah.
but
So am I.
please, yes,
Likewise.
all of you, please try to understand. Oh, if you can believe for a second, ends justifying the means. Saving a whole lot more people than we kill here is
Yeah, a whole lot of your people.
not just us. We're not just doing this for control. Understand?
Are you really asking for our help?
Yeah.
You think that like a single government unified by a monarch would be able to have like a justified means? It sounds really idiotic to have that morality.
What are you asking?
You're not seriously
all-
considering it.
Listen, if we can,
No, I don't want
we're
to
trying to
see
save
you.
people. We need
You
to
killed
find.
my friend.
We heard that you can
killed
find things. That you might have something that can
I
find
don't
things.
want to find anything for you.
If you can help us
You
find this.
murdered my friend.
But what if we could bring back her
Don't-
family?
What did
Or
you do to them?
we didn't do anything. When I say bring back, I don't mean
believe you.
from the dead. I mean from the place. Her father. I don't think he died in this fortress. There weren't very many doors when we got here.
There were no corpses.
Well, we moved a few of them. They were corpses. Well, for a while. But if you can help us find this place, well, get to it, we can rescue people that also might have your friend's family, her father, grandfather, grand uncles, aunts, uncle. We just need your help.
I like take Hector aside.
Yes.
This whole time I've been like holding Hector like, no. Please. I'm gonna hold Hector by the shoulder. Like, I know this is hard, but we're not helping them. We're helping her family, yes? in the war now.
They killed her.
I'm not helping them. We're here for her family. It's what she would want, I'm sure.
I don't believe that artifacts of the past should be tempered with.
What exactly do you plan to gain from this then?
Well, a way to get there, or to find a place where we can just walk over to it.
What is the place?
Yeah, what is it?
Have any of you ever been to another plane?
Yes. Technically.
No.
Ooh.
Has the
Okay,
Rat King
I-
ever been to another plane by just like weird chance on his escapades? Is that plausible?
Say it again.
Has the Rat King plausibly ever been to another plane on his escapades of being a homeless monster?
You
might
took
have to-
acid one time. You took
Okay,
acid one
maybe-
time.
So the way I'm thinking about this is, if he like went through, slipped near a pipe and got flushed away, and like went to another town for a little bit, I think he would have considered that another plane when he got back.
Is this the Feywild I've read so much about?
You can read?
That's fucked up.
I lived under a library.
Ah.
It was the
Has
sewer
Barracks
under a
been
library.
Has Barracks been in a plane before?
Woodbark's
I
house?
love how you guys
Uh,
ask questions.
Fucking, I'm the
guys
guy who
would
experienced
know.
a lot. I'm not entirely sure.
I think I have.
Listen, Barks, we can say that maybe you stepped into the Feywild for a bit when you were checking, moving Feywild shit. Let's say.
Ah, okay.
So, the way to get to some planes is usually maybe by spell, or, opening a portal, or just teleporting there. Some planes, though, can't really be gotten to easily. But there's one plane that opened, we think, nearly 1,000 years ago. And we don't know why, but we think the way between that plane and ours is now it's a bit hard to get through.
And
I
why would you ever want to go
Don't
through it?
think you would want to open that plane personally.
Well, how much do you all know about history?
Good bit.
Startlingly little.
I learned all of history.
Thanks to me.
That's true.
So, you know how the war ended 1,000 years ago?
World went dark, and the minions went poof.
And have you heard legends of liches, or demons, or spirits, or powerful horrible monstrosities, or people getting Spanished, not necessarily back to their own plane?
Legends, yes. Stories. I like adventuring books.
Have you ever thought about where the Dominions went
Of course,
at the end
but
of the war?
it's not like anyone would could ever find out.
You can't be seriously considering going to the place that the minions went.
Not.
Thing is, if you open that plane, you're going to let loose anything that is in that plane, and I don't think that's something you want to do.
Okay,
Yeah,
can someone explain this to me? Because I have no idea what we're talking about right now, and I feel like you're all much smarter than I am, which I'll be honest
Okay,
is
so
normal.
you have remember when I talked about the war 1,000 years ago with the Armenians?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so at the end of the war, the world kind of like it happened, and then they just disappeared, right? And we're currently talking about a plane that other people have disappeared to in relation to, like, with the context of that war. So we're currently talking about them potentially finding it. We're sort of against that because, they are weapons of mass destruction in that realm potentially, or at least people of mass destruction, or not minions. Are they people? I don't know. So yeah.
What kind of people?
There
We're all in the room.
Naraki is gonna cast Modify Memory to remove those last few seconds from his head and be like, it's easier to live in ignorance than with such a migraine that you just gave me.
I'll write a history book eventually and I'll give it to you, or read it out loud. Anyway, yeah.
One of us has been there before.
Oh.
So they've seen what that place is like.
And has come back?
Yes.
And
Well, they're my superior now.
right.
Yeah, wouldn't it make sense that the person that has all the power is the person that went to the so-called dimension and apparently has all of the knowledge of it all by themselves? Wouldn't that make sense? That a
Okay, right,
person
who
in
is
power...
this?
Not allowed to say. Sort of thing.
I'd like to talk things out with them because they don't seem to like me.
Another vampire will run up to Natalie and whisper something to her ear and then run back the way they came.
Where did they
A few
go?
more vampires begin running towards the front entrance.
What's that about?
Listen, Barks,
Yes.
we need your help. We can save Olstov's family. We can save many dwarven families. We can save people who were there who we not even know about.
Okay,
Heroes that have long gone. Artifacts that have been long lost. We can make a better place.
okay, pathetic. Do you have a plan?
You're going to hate me for this, but my superior does.
I hate
She's
you
had one
already.
for a long, long time.
I hate you already.
Oh man, we're gonna
I'm
get
sorry.
killed for this, dude. We're gonna get murdered. They're gonna use this as like a temporal wavelength.
I mean, why do you need my help specifically? Because, in case you haven't noticed, I'm not the most empathetic person. Why would you be like, oh yeah, you can save so many people? Like, I care. So do you need
Yes,
my help
artifact-
specifically?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
For your group. Well, there's artifacts there for you, Barks. If you're into just that.
Yeah, that's why I expressed interest. Right, so we're going to meet your superior or not? Because these guys seem kind of hysterical.
Can you get to help us? We need your groups. I don't know exactly how you people have done it, but you can help find things, right?
We've mostly stumbled upon them rather than actively seeking them out, but if you can point us into a direction, we could probably get there.
What are the vampires heading towards the entrance currently doing?
They're like Naruto sprinting towards there, getting as fast as they can. The
it
space
daylight out?
between stars.
Did the book just say that?
Yes. I can see them from here.
Can we all hear the book?
And just anybody within like 5 feet of Thorkel.
I don't know.
I'm probably not within 5 years old. Annoying.
No, me neither.
I mean, would Thorkel like to convey this information to anybody else? Like, react to the book speaking?
I'd like stand up a little straighter and walk over to the party and just let the book ramble on, I guess.
Space between stars. I can see them from here. Whatever you want.
Oh,
Just feed me.
they're trying to use our magic to get there.
That's why.
Do you even know if that's safe? What if there's disasters beyond any of our comprehension?
Well, yeah, I'd like to
In this
prevent
plane.
the people that recently trashed a good amount, like good part of our realm to entering. Like, I don't want that.
If that's where the Neminians disappeared to, don't you think the moment that something opens, that a chance for them comes to come back here and finish what they started, that they'll do it?
Well, my superior's done that before and it hasn't happened already.
Who
been a few
is your
inches-
superior?
The more times you use this, the more you open a chance for a beacon.
We don't even need to open it very many times. We just need a few chances.
It sounds like one time could be too many.
Compared to rewards?
Listen,
The rewards, like money.
I really like treasure. I like money. You can very easily win me over with it. However, there's one thing that I'm not going to put on the line, and that is my life. If there's a risk we could accidentally trigger the destruction of the realm, I'd rather like to avoid that because I just happen to be one of the poor bastards that live here.
You also can't spend the money if there's nobody to give money to.
That too.
The mountain rocks. As in, you feel the ground beneath you, well, shake a tiny bit, and a rock falls from the hallway.
I was gonna take out
wrecking
a gun
chuckle.
immediately and point it at the vampire. What are you doing?
Oh god, you're stalling!
That's not
Shit.
me.
I see.
No, but you need us, presumably, and something tragic is happening. You want us, presumably, here.
We need.
What is happening out there?
Hypothetically,
Can you help us?
hypothetically,
And
If you
Tell
answer us
us.
first,
Okay.
you
You
realize
sure
that
you
I
weren't
can't
followed?
trust you at all.
Yes, I'm starting to realize that now.
No, really.
I can even if I did trust you, you can only make an educated choice if you tell us all the info.
that is true.
Look at me. Look at me. I grab her hands like I do Hector. Look at me.
Looks frightened by this, but strangely calmed.
I just have that effect on you.
Yeah.
I trust you, okay? I trust
Okay.
you. I don't trust your employer. Not as far as I know who they are. Okay? If this is as cataclysmic potentially as you confess, you need to tell us. You don't have to answer to them. Be your own person.
Are any of you working with?
We
Are
work
any of
with
you agents of the
ourselves.
Confederacy?
Come again.
Are any of you agents of the Confederacy?
Confederacy of
Confederacy of
the wolves.
No,
Yes.
no, we don't
are-
work. Well, I'm a party member, but none of us work directly for the state. That's
Yeah,
what you're
no.
asking.
Yeah, no.
The only people we are affiliated with is each other.
I'm a criminal.
I
It's not
know.
party member, but that doesn't count.
You can tell me.
It's
You are
seriously
your
not like
own
we were
person.
gonna. It's seriously not like we are going to tell anyone. Again,
You don't have to be a
I don't
piece of
trust
your
any of
employer's
you as
machine.
far as I can throw you.
That's so mean.
If you want, listen, and she'll like put a piece of paper which lists an address in Mount like an address that's kind of near Mount Falchion, like several miles outside the city. Listen, if you want to help us and help by extension Olstov's ancestors, her family, her father, or perhaps
Take
other
her
people
name
realm.
out of your mouth.
I'm
Stop
sorry.
doing that.
One of the vampires will come who looked a bit taller, and they will like grab Natalie by the shoulder.
Still holding her hands. You
Well-
don't have to be a part of this. You can be your own person, okay?
The mountain will shake again.
Look at me. You can be your own person. Make your own decisions. Tell us.
I am. I've seen the narrow path humanity has to walk
You are no
to
human.
survive. you talking about? I was
human.
born human.
Yeah, but now
I
you're
had human
closer
parents.
to me. You're closer to
That
me than
doesn't
you are to
matter.
any human.
That doesn't matter.
You reek of the void.
I've seen the small path humanity has to walk to avoid extinction. And I'm willing to walk it myself.
What do I see in Natalie's eyes?
She seems rather afraid right now, but also, like, urgency.
I've worked with people who have attempted to control life. I can tell you the path does not end well.
There's a tiny bit of me that wants to hold her here.
We have to leave here
Fine.
anyways.
Doesn't
Just
have
if you want.
Can I hold her hands and say, go, go?
Okay.
Did
No,
we
I'm
get the
holding
paperwork
her.
the address?
I have to.
I'm not
Yeah.
letting her go. I'm holding her. I'm telling everyone else to leave.
But no,
Go.
Red
go.
King.
I would like to prepare an action to thunderstep.
Okay.
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 We're
Well,
not
we're
leaving
leaving.
this building
I'm leaving.
until you
Okay.
tell
Okay.
me.
Varro could probably try to knowledge shackle her and then attempt to read her memories.
Rat King is too mad for plans.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Let's go. Let him get out of here alive. I can't lose another friend today.
I want to prepare cast thunderstep for if anything's about to crush us.
Okay.
Or
Nothing
like
goes
land
to
in the
crush.
door and let us like not leave.
Nothing crushes you yet,
Sure.
but the rest of the party will begin to run away. Now, Rat King, what are you going to do if no rocks fall on you?
If
And the
no
party begins
rocks
to run away.
fall on us and the pie begins to run away, I'm just gonna stand here holding her. But I want to prepare myself for if
That's fair.
eventuality happens that we need to escape, basically.
Okay. Now, I'd like to go a bit of roleplay here because something happened with the rest of the party. That'll take a bit longer.
Okay.
What are you doing whilst holding her here?
I'm basically saying either we could both get crushed here, or you could choose to live the rest of your life and help us and actually tell us what's going on. Because we can't trust you unless you tell us. You can do this.
Okay.
Come on, look into my eyes.
Roll persuasion. Are
At me.
you are you sure
I
you
have
even...
never been so sure. If this is low, I'd like to use inspiration.
Ooh.
I'll take inspiration for a 19 because this is probably going to be a hard roll.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll go with you.
Okay. Can I have her tell me right here while I'm holding her,
Sure.
and then catch up with the party with thunderstep? Tell me.
Okay. So you're thunderstepping where?
I'm not thunderstepping yet. I want her to tell me first about
I'll-
like who her employer is and what the nature is, and then I'm gonna thunderstep to the
She's in District 15.
party. Okay.
She's older than I am. I
Do you have
can't
a name?
say who she is. I can't tell you who she is. I'm sorry. She wants to get to this place. She's been there once before.
Okay. I'll take that as an admission of trust. Right. We should be getting out of here, right?
Yeah.
Hold your breath.
Yes.
Thunderstep.
Okay, you thunderstep away, and we'll catch up to this party. I will give you her token because I want you to control where she will begin walking.
But also
It's gotta be
concerning. because-
Cersei, right? It's gotta be Cersei, right? Was that her name?
Yeah, Cersei's. Yeah.
The lady. Cersei's the lady.
I've been saying that since House Bear.
Now, when the rest of the party begins bobbing and weaving through the narrow corridors, partially getting directions from Natalie, and Emerald Brew occasionally just standing in front of the party, pointing in some directions for Thorkel to see. The party hears more booms and more cracks and more rocks begin to fall.
What is this?
As the party gets closer and closer to the entrance, they hear a gunshot. And as they step outside, They see
Oh.
men or people dressed in green armor, holding bolt-action rifles, and standing in the line opposite of the moat.
How?
Well, cat's out the bag. I opened the bag. Vara!
Howdy.
We're going to die. Please help.
Okay, I
just shouted
guess.
to everyone.
Oh damn, it's that guy again? No
Yeah,
shit.
that guy again.
I fucking hate that guy.
Yeah, so do I.
Okay, so we're at a like mutual agreement. So, I got no qualms with fighting them.
Silverage, who is leading this, holding what looks almost like a modern-day flare gun, but like, you know, entirely metal, and a rapier that is on fire,
Oh dear.
is like stepped in front of everybody else.
How
and
long
is
has it been?
smiling.
How long has it been since I picked up that thrower?
You can attune to it if you want.
Yeah. Can I? So I can use it.
You may.
Okay.
Hey Hector, can I go in your bag? I don't really want to be around Vara.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, thanks, bud.
Opens the bag. Yeah, you're welcome.
What day is it? I haven't really been keeping track of time.
I don't fucking know.
Okay.
I'm just gonna position
Oh,
himself
angry.
like next to the Rat King because oh fuck.
Okay,
The
so I'm
emotional support
concerned
of
for
them.
my life, given the.
Hi, Barrow.
Before the fight starts, Varo is going to choose the consequence or the method falling star and the consequence iridian armor on the party.
Okay.
What's that do?
You have to, for every party member, you have to use a slot, by the way.
Okay.
A shard. Do you mind if I use the bathroom really quickly?
Yeah, go for
No,
it.
not at all.
Not at
I mean,
all.
you're kind of threatening us right now. Can you like finish? There are no bathrooms here. Local check.
Yeah, we can take a quick break. if you
Bathroom
want.
break! Why are they running D12s?
No, all
That's temporary
for the-
HP.
Ah! Fuck yeah,
Oh,
first thing
nice.
Can I
one.
1,
take-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
I'll take the
Who's
shirt one.
getting-
Whichever
4,
one the shirt one is. I'll take the
5.
3.
6. Okay.
Did we
would-
just take?
I can.
Yeah, just take a number. Feel free.
Yeah, I'll take 3. I'll take.
I'll take 11.
I'll take 9.
I'll take 10.
Okay, Varo's gonna take
Uh,
7.
Turn 1. I would like to immediately increase this 3 over 15. I have armor brackets.
Okay. Every attack roll against you guys has disadvantage now.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
As long as you have that health, right?
This is a session and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Actually, I'll take the bathroom break.
Alright.
I'm also gonna take a bathroom break.
Okay.
I'll be right back too.
Okay, yeah. Well, I took one earlier while.
Hi.
Focus.
Hector.
Hello, Rat King.
This is a fucking moment.
Oh, this yeah, it's
I have
Can't
5
fucking
book
believe
charges,
it.
so we're looking good.
Yeah, well, I also have like.
Oh my god, we
Oh,
have 2
okay.
actions!
We have 2 actions. Oh, I can call right left. Oh, I pray that. I pray that we're outside. I pray that we're outside.
Or that the ceiling's high enough.
Or that the ceiling's high enough. I need 100 feet.
Oh, I can't reach them with a dash action.
So
Bitch.
that is 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius.
Oh, wait, I thunderstepped in, right?
You must have 60-foot radius. Radius. Where would I center that thing?
Oh
60
yeah.
foot.
I think you can place it in a 60-foot radius, right?
Wait, I'll ping it for you so you can look at it. It's a cylinder that's 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius.
I'm
Oh.
back.
Fucking hell.
Do you have an initiative order already? No, right?
60-foot
No,
radius,
no, I just.
Right,
Hey,
Thunderstep
like,
has
I
90 feet. So
I probably put this somewhere here.
I could
That
in
would, like,
theory be
get-
here.
Most almost everyone. That still would probably that would like get almost everyone except for these two. So I could maybe even center it here.
I could, in theory, be all the way over here.
Okay, I'm back.
And
Which would mean I have
that
Quick
would hit
question,
up
do you know if
definitely
the altar is
these
one-handed or two-handed? Because I never
The
got
altars
it,
are
'cause I never-
two-handed.
Okay, good. It'd be a bit of a part if they weren't.
Yeah.
not to pat myself on the not to toot my own horn or anything, but I think I'm a fucking great actor.
Yeah. I just realized the new two action rule applies to everyone now, including the enemies, right? That's going to be fun.
Doing.
That actually, I'm a little bit annoyed at the 2-action rule because it just means I have to go 5 levels monk.
Don't just love it when you have a lot of decisions in front of you and someone makes it for you. I don't really like those situations because it keeps me from thinking too much.
Skull, you know what? You can action surge can restore 2 actions.
Yes!
Okay, so we're just hasted. Every single person. Wait, what happens when you use hasted? You have 4 actions.
So are we starting? Is everyone here?
Where are we?
When do we get 3 more levels?
Roll call.
I'm here.
Here.
I'm here.
We're all
Let
here.
me finish. Let me just
Okay,
give me one more minute.
I'm not here yet.
One more minute.
That's good, I'm still
I have blight. I completely forgot that I have blight.
Are they perhaps plans?
Yeah, are they playing?
No, but like blight still does 8d8 of necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Or on a failed save and half as much on a successful one.
Is this what I
I
think
just
it
need
is?
to get.
Yes.
What do you mean?
If only I was Helen.
It's a cannon.
It's a cannon.
They have cannons.
Oh.
And we don't have the person that...
It's not just a cannon, guys. It's not just a cannon.
You guys don't have the
Baby
person that can catch cannonballs.
If I
Oh,
roll my
because
I
level,
you're-
doubt even
dirty
Justin
trader.
could catch.
True.
Catch.
I mean, the person that could
Justin
catch cannonballs unfortunately has died.
one more level.
Has the
Mostly
dead.
died.
Yeah. I think.
One more fucking level.
Or he's in the book. Right, he's in the book.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucked.
What are you doing?
Yo.
Yo, who?
Wait a second. Does that mean I can? Doesn't mean so it's still only 1 extra attack, right? Not 2.
Extra attack is
That's
for
not
every
what I
action.
said.
Oh, in that case, I get 2
Sorry?
extra attacks. Let's go.
Sorry?
I thought erupting earth was concentration for some reason.
No, I think it's just.
Oh yeah, whenever you take the attack action, if I have 2 attack actions.
Yes.
Why? You can erupting earth, then call lightning.
Yeah! Well, I
Not in the same
only
turn.
can. Not in the same turn, but like after one another. Oh, fuck! Oh, Hector's about to unleash the wrath of the earth upon these people.
Yeah.
Oh, he's speedrunning the 4 stages of grief. We've just arrived at rage.
I have returned from hell.
I have.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Now, let's see here. If I pause this, does it pause everybody?
Yes.
You have come
Are
back
we
as
ready?
well.
Are we? As it should be. Are you ready to roll initiative?
Yes.
Actually, I've never been more ready.
I'm glad.
If it was let me select the token.
A 5? Are you fucking with me? Where's the initiative order?
Let me roll for.
Initiative order thing isn't up yet.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
I can't select our token. Kali.
This is
I
painful.
understepped in here. Can I be a bit further forward?
Sure.
How much further
Is that
forward?
German? Sorry.
Do any of you know what this theme is from?
Oh man. No. No, it is from Sean. It's from
Yeah.
JoJo.
Yeah, I knew I recognized it. Yeah, that's Jojo. Yeah, that's part 2.
I had to resist giving Silverage the machine gun in the torso.
This motherfucker's dying tonight.
I
the
thought
motherfucker.
Silverage was okay.
No, Silverage.
He
like,
works-
failed.
He works in the
friend.
government.
Oh, okay.
What?
The government is never okay.
Yeah, so that's never stopped Hector.
This is for the soldiers, by the way. Damn.
Loser. Well, I say loser with a 5.
And a 4.
The vampires got a 4.
Oh no, it's vampire shit.
Why do all of you suck?
I don't know.
We
I
do
rolled
also.
18.
Barracks doesn't. Barracks is doing great.
I love the
Yes, they
list
are.
of 10. Do you by happen?
Why do the vampires go before me?
Do you by happen conscribe to PCs go first?
Sure, I don't give a shit. Anyways. Wait, but what's your dex mod?
Mine?
What?
Sorry.
Vocal, what's your dex mod?
It should be +1.
Oh, well, the vampires will go first then.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you rolled in one turn because on our Wednesday session we had a big dogfight where our DM rolled every guard in
That
by
must have taken
itself.
forever.
was
What the
like,
fuck? What the
What?
fuck? You rolled every guard individually?
Yeah.
No, not me.
Rocco,
Wild.
Rocco and Rat King, what's your dex mods?
2.
4. But you did just
Okay,
tell
well-
me you conscribe to PCs go first.
Yeah, so you would go before the soldiers. So turn 1, Silverage will see the party and lift his flaming rapier above and say, it's really odd I keep running into you guys.
It is
Well,
really
what
odd. It was nice running into you in your office, though. It was pretty fun.
Yeah.
So, funny story, I lost that job at the torturer's place.
Oh, really?
And yeah, now I'm a spelunker, I guess? Does that sound like a
Barks.
plausible lie?
Barks, you have turn 1.
Yeah, quick question. I'm bad at making decisions. Should I go for the big guy first, or should I try to take out the other goons?
I will say from experience from the big fight where we didn't go for the big guy first. Go for the big guy first.
I'm going for the big guy first, and we
He
get
was
2
also thinking
actions.
that they wanted the closest.
If you have
Yeah. Right.
discussed
So
that single target, which you do.
Hey, but
Yeah.
Silverage, when we finish this fight, you're gonna forget we ever existed.
I'm
Why
sure
you
we
dead?
will.
Right. So I'm gonna lift my Violter, use steady aim, and so I get advantage and attack him. Where is it? There. Once.
Oh, yeah,
so
can I
that
have the
hits?
step over here? Is that cool?
28 hits.
Right. It's 10 force damage. I get a d6 because I got level in rogue. Nice.
6. Okay.
Then I'm gonna shoot a couple more times.
So,
I use
Fantastic.
my
You
bonus
ch-
action to unjam it, if I can.
okay. So you try and shoot, and you actually shoot. It's full damage. Yeah, you shoot one of the metal skeletons, and it just falls over dead.
Whoops.
The metal
Anyway,
skeletons?
Because it's this one, actually. All the skeletons are facing the soldiers, by the way.
Not on purpose.
Right.
Not on purpose. That was an accident.
Well, Natalie's
Yeah.
with you guys, so that's gonna his turn.
I
Anything
mean,
else?
I'm going to. I have 2 more shots.
Okay.
Bow and boom.
Who are you hitting?
Well, Silverage.
Okay. So this 27 hits, but as you shoot Silverage, it's almost like the bullets. Well, not a bullet, more so the bolt of energy that flies towards him is nearly going to hit him in the shoulder before it slightly curves away from him.
Doesn't
and it
hit
hits the
anything
ground.
else. Huh.
Nope. 27 hits. So 17, 16, 23, 33. Okay, thank you.
Right, and I mean, in theory, I could action surge.
Save that.
Okay.
I'll go.
Oh,
No, save it, trust me.
okay. In that case, that's my turn.
Oh my god,
Nothing.
why'd you have to move up there?
Don't worry about it.
You have to-
Oh, do you want me to be really far away from him so that I won't be inside some AoE?
I just need
Because
you to
I'm
be
about
like
to go
away from 30 feet.
of Silverage.
Yes,
I've got hands, so I don't know if I could do that.
that's fair. You could go in and I could.
I mean, you
If I
could
stand
run
on
over
one
to the
side of
side
him,
again.
If I stand on one side of him, will he be cool to hit everyone on the other side of him and him?
It's a 30-foot radius around my target.
Ah, it's around your target. That's ass. And by ass, I mean fine, but annoying.
I could probably target like. I don't know.
What if I put Francois somewhere that you can target?
You could target this
I-
way.
You could do that, but Francois, I'd
that's
imagine,
like
would be
right
taking
now.
attack of opportunity.
This is annoying. Wait, you also have a 10, so can I popcorn you above me? Can I do that? Can I ask if I can do that? Is that cool?
We can do what?
So, Varo and I both have a 10.
Yeah.
Can I allow Varo to go before me?
Sure.
Also, can I be here?
But he's gonna. That's gonna permanently put you below him,
No, yeah, but it's Varo. That's fine.
below the soldiers.
Well, the soldiers.
Yeah, because you'd be here, whereas right now you're right here.
Could we switch places?
No.
Damn it.
I mean, they're all pretty much acting on the same exact.
Will it
time frame, but-
immediately murder me? Because if not, I'm gonna go do the thing I want to do.
It's maybe. Probably not. Probably not.
Okay.
Fuck do you mean maybe?
Looking at Silverage, can I see if he has one of those badges that he had on last time that clearly had some kind of strange effect? A fancy glowing badge. Colin.
Well, how
I
much
apologize,
health
my
do you
character's
have?
muted. He has 4 of them.
He has 4 of them.
How much health does
Yes.
the Rat King have, though?
52.
Fuck. Maybe.
4 of them. Okay. Can I ask? Are they all like pinned to his jacket?
Yes.
Can I charge up to him? And since I have 2 actions, would you be cheeky and allow me to give myself the help action?
No.
Can I grab his jacket and rip it off him?
Make it athletics check at disadvantage.
Advantage?
Disadvantage. You're trying to rip a man's jacket off him as he's trying to kill you.
Disadvantage? What?
That's fair, I can. You're right. Oh, that's upsetting. Yes,
Yikes.
11.
You are unable to take a jacket from Silverage.
Would it be easier if I was to take the badges off him?
They are pinned for jackets somehow. You don't know how exactly.
Damn.
Magnets.
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 Silverage is just a fridge. Silver fridge.
I can bring along objects with me as I thunderstep as long as their weight doesn't exceed what I can carry. So whilst holding his jacket, can I thunderstep?
You really want this one?
It'd be so cool! He's got this cool thing, I'm like, no!
No, you couldn't just grab Zag and let them step away with him.
Damn. In that case... I'll just hit him in the face, I guess. I'm going to attempt to bonus action hex him, but I don't imagine it's going to work.
Okay.
I mean, I don't roll hex, but I pull Rubik from my pocket, and he traces the sigil in the air to hex him.
He is now hexed.
Hey! What? And I'm going to
He'll eat
come
it.
around on this side and punch him in the face.
Fair. I cannot wait for next turn. Go ahead.
I don't like how you.
I'm sorry.
Can I stand here? So... Actually, no. I was gonna say, hopefully that gun can't shoot me, but it's just pointing at me now.
Both guns are okay.
Yeah.
No, no.
I mean, either way, both guns are pointing at me, right? So I'm gonna stand here, so that gun would have to shoot Silverage.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna hit him.
Go ahead.
For 26.
Hits.
For 2 plus
Okay.
11. I just whack him in the jaw. Oh, that felt good. Shit.
You know what's gonna feel even better, friend?
Oh, I imagine you like removing my spleen horribly.
You know it too well. Hang on. Oh, that's a bad dex for them. So, on their turn, Silverage will lower his rapier and say, "Let him." Okay. Let him meet, lads and lasses. And immediately, those two. Now, this soldier here and this soldier here will use their action to activate the guns. And let's see here. What's the range? Yeah, that can hit all of them actually. Except that one. Okay. Those four will need to make dex saves as the gun goes off.
Those four.
The Gatling gun. One of the Gatling guns goes off.
Well, yeah, I know, but like, what creatures need to make dex saves again?
These four here. I'm making it for them.
Oh, okay, okay.
Also, I'm safe from the guns.
They all fail. They roll 5 damage. That's really funny.
Nice.
That is really funny, actually.
Uh,
You're just like, you can't do any better than that. Oh,
You got a 5.
that's really funny. Okay. The second Gatling gun. Let's see. Everybody here is within 10 feet, so all of you need to make dex saves.
I hate you.
Francois was supposed to come up here and get the help action for someone next turn. But I didn't say that because I forgot he actually.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, that's 2d12, not 3d12. It's bugged. Hang on. Gonna roll this. Ooh.
It's a dex save.
So,
right?
let's check. It's the same
Yeah.
thing.
Actually no, I'm not gonna do 21. I'm gonna do 12.
Are you fucking with me? Why would you do that?
14. Skull, you take 14 piercing damage.
Oh,
And
there goes
everyone
my
else
temporary
takes half?
points.
Yep.
That's so mean.
And then these two soldiers are going to be firing at them. Do.
Wait, do we all take half? The ones who succeeded?
Yes.
Yeah.
The rest of you
Okay.
So,
7.
I miss
It'd
being
be
a rogue
6
just
exactly.
about now.
I have
This is
shield
being a
master.
7 rogue.
No, because the 12 piercing was 2d12. It's supposed to roll 3d12. I fixed it by just rolling.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So, Rock should take 14, everybody else takes 7. So that is a crit, so one of these guys is about to get very lucky. Yep. 1, 2, 3. So, this vampire here dies, and this one is grievously injured. This soldier here is going to take a shot at the rat. 18 hit.
An 18 hits Francois.
8 piercing to Francois.
Hey, Francois, take a bullet.
These two, these two will take shots at the vampires across away from them. That is 1, 2, 3 hits. One of them dies. These two up here will do nothing. Silverage.
Then these guys suck.
Shut up!
The vampires.
Still shut up!
They've been here for like a billion years and they can't take fucking gunfire? All the attacks have disadvantage because of Iridian Armor.
True. So 18,
Yeah, that's
27,
not-
24.
Yeah, but it's not a nat 20 is what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. There's an 18 hit the Rat King.
An 18
Yes.
hits the Rat King. Just.
The Rat King takes 18, 26, 34, 36, 39 damage.
Rat King's a tiefling, takes half fire damage.
Oh, true. So instead
Fire
take...
damage! Oh! I was almost immediately dead.
You
32
also
damage.
had the temp HP.
True.
Oh, didn't you have Armor of Agathis on as well?
No,
Yeah.
that's not my
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
That is Silverage and his soldier's turn. Roko.
Varro is going
Varro.
to
32.
Varro's going to use the Tear Crosser ability to get over here.
Very well.
And then run down to Silverage, use the Method Void and the consequence Searing Stars.
He will pop a medal.
Okay. Crying.
Actually, it's an effect. No, you can roll damage. Because it's damage spell, right?
Yeah, I have to make an attack roll first.
Okay, yeah, make it first then. So he still has 4 medals. Or 3.
That hit?
Yes.
Okay. Crying.
18 damage to Silverage. Okay.
And then Varro's gonna move over here.
So, Varro, you get to within near
Are you
Silverage,
kidding me?
Oh
Are
shit.
you kidding me?
and the metal on Silverage's chest pops right after they cast a spell. Roko, would you like to see what happens?
Varro dissipates into paint.
What?
You can keep the clone Varro there.
Okay.
On above. Hector.
Yeah. You better move away from there, my god.
Oh wait, Francois dead.
Hector will like, and this has to hit, otherwise it's gonna be not as bad as I'm hoping it will be. Hector, will, you know what, I'm gonna cast first and I'm gonna say the baddest thing Hector's gonna say. Hector will cast Erupting Earth, ping for you,
Okay.
and then cast at level 3, because I want to use Blight again at some point. And you will cast it just here.
Okay,
So
so
that-
it's all the soldiers and Silverage makes saves, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And instead of like it being churned earth and stone, it's just like these like it's still earth and stone. I will kill myself actually. Fucking hell.
That's
yeah,
11.
this is,
Half damage?
Yeah, well, it's 21, so whatever the hell 21 is.
10.
Isn't it round up usually?
Round down.
Round down.
Yeah, and instead of it being like stone, it's just these like mushrooms and like
Vines and
vines and
Moss.
Mycelium.
moss. It's just this like
Mosselium.
moss. It's like I've had an awful fucking day. Turn your stupid stats guard ass around and leave, or I
Hector,
swear to God, I will kill all of you.
He's not lying.
you're not the one who should be really making any promises like that, sweetheart.
You're treading thin ice, government pig.
They'll turn to the Rat King and say, actually, wait, no, they're the next turn.
Question.
Yes.
The guns. They're also in range. Do they take damage?
They will take 21 damage, yes.
They cannot roll
Hey.
dex saves.
I can't roll dex saves.
Does that destroy them or?
Gets
I
them
probably got
to,
more than 21 health.
knocks down 2/3 of their health.
2/3.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Rat King, you hear your sending stone go off, and you hear, God, I didn't think you'd kill the clone that fast. I thought it would last like a lot longer, personally.
Yeah, he's got a thing that just like explodes it.
I see.
If you could like, get out.
Oh, well, you see, the thing is, I'm not actually there.
Where the fuck are you?
To make you recall, Clyde had gotten into the bag, and Varro from within the bag had gotten out. Rushed over, Silverage's metal popped, which dispelled any magic around him, and that Varro that was near him exploded in paint. Just
Yeah.
get your
I know that. I'm asking where Vara is if he's not in a bag.
Oh, I'm at a church in, I forget what the city's called, the one with the Bismarck guy.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, I've been there for a while. I've been
Hang
there.
up. No.
Vampire's turn, right?
Vampires?
Oh yes, vampires! Alright, here we go.
Can you move the turn order to the vampires?
Yes.
Thank
Yeah.
I like to imagine I can't hang up. I just like put it in my boot.
you.
I just imagine you would just swallow it.
I've eaten rocks.
So this-
before.
This metal skeleton here will spend one of its actions to dash over to the Sats guard. And by the way, when those things died, as you had seen somewhere previously, mist from the bodies, or more like dust, glowing green, floats from their corpses and moves over to the ones still living.
Does this remind me of anything?
It does.
Maybe
Probably.
sometime, like time ago. Don't have to. It's not that important, really. Think about it.
Yes, it is.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. All you need to know is that this metal skeleton is going to attack with plus 11 now. That's a hit. This soldier here just gets demolished.
He gets demolished.
This one will dash. This one will dash. They get plus 5 movement when they're empowered, so they can get here. Oh.
Ooh.
Lovely.
So these both die. This one here didn't get a power up, so they'll just move 25 feet this way. This one here will move their 30 feet to get here, and then take a shot at one of the people up there. That is a miss. Other person took a shot. Miss. That's a hit. Miss. Hits. Okay. They managed to kill one stats guard.
Hopefully.
This one will like limp past you guys and go back to the fortress, bleeding heavily. Oh, that was a turn order 1. Doesn't matter. Thor, what's your turn now?
Thorkill. His name is Thorkill. Thorkill. How far can Cure Wounds reach? It's touch, isn't it? Yeah,
It's touch.
Yep, it's touch, but
Healing Words can't even reach.
Healing word 60 feet.
Don't worry about me.
Healing Word can't reach, though.
I'm chill.
You can move.
Oh, Thorkel, would you mind if Natalie takes her turn? Because she was supposed to take it on the vampire's turn.
Oh, yeah, Natalie can take their turn.
Okay. So she will cast a spell on these 3 vampires here. And all of them get back up.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Go.
Metal skeletons are vampires?
Let's go.
No, the vampire resurrected the skeletons.
Ah.
Alright, your turn, Thorkel.
Thorkill. Is lead a type of... Is kinetic a type of energy?
Boss.
Yeah.
It is force.
Could I argue... Or actually, no, it just says acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. I'll take resist... Or I'll... Do I still have that up, actually?
We don't know what you're talking about, so.
Protection from energy. Do I still have that up?
From
When I cast it, like, an hour ago.
sure. What is its duration?
It's an hour. Never mind. I would say that it's been about an hour, so... Or about... maybe a few hours, actually. So I am going to start to walk over 5, 10, 15, 25, 30... Wait, no, 25.
You skipped 20. I think you have an extra 5 feet of movement you didn't count.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
You're
I was
like-
counting and I was like, this
Just
doesn't
get
add up.
there.
You're like 15, 25.
I'm gonna pop one, level 2 healing word on the Rat King. That was horrid. I'm sorry, Rat King.
Jeez.
And then I'm going to,
5. Honestly,
cast, light crossbow.
You cast light crossbow, yes.
Yes.
I agree with that.
I mean, I also cast gun, so.
You can't cast 2 level spells in a turn.
Crossbows
light
are-
crossbow's a cantrip.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
does
I
not
see.
hit, I'm guessing. I'm trying to hit the stats guard guy behind the behind this.
No.
I forgot heavy crossbow was the leveled spell.
No, heavy crossbow's a cantrip as well.
I'm
It
guessing
only
that
does-
doesn't
That's
hit
not true.
anyone
That's
anyways.
not true.
only does as much as other spells.
I'm guessing that
The light
doesn't hit
crossbow does
anyone.
not hit. No.
Okay.
Doesn't it hit the cannon in front of him?
No.
No?
Oh.
Is it the
Torkel
cannon
just
that
like
first?
shoots up into the air.
Were you like trying to
Get down,
bring the
Marco.
ceiling down, or? And then the Rat King has an idea.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's my turn then.
Before we go on, Kali, important question. How high is the ceiling?
You are outside.
Yes! Bless you!
Oh.
I really should have quoted face cams, to be honest.
Oh.
There's a few moments in this campaign that I really wish we did. One, when Hector told the cop about their trips. One, when the Rat King like muffled their head when they went the boat ride to get here. That's good.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well-
earlier we were all trying to help Thorkel and with the...
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, that would be my turn.
Okay. Barks.
I'm going to continue unloading to big guy. Same dance as before. Using my first turn for the 30 aim, or like my first hit. 22 hit.
Hits.
Fuck yeah.
This isn't Pathfinder, so luckily enemies don't have an AC of like 50.
Yeah. Then +4 sneak attack, and then I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3. That's abysmal. Yo! Say complaining helps.
True.
I get one
Okay.
more roll, right? Because of crit.
Yes.
Wait, 1, 2, 3.
Ah. I'm assuming 29, 24 hit.
A 13 misses, 24 hits. Hang on.
I think you rolled one too many.
I rolled one
Yeah.
too many, my bad, and 29.
Okay. That's. Hang on. Let's see.
Oh wait, max damage, my bad, sorry.
No, I was gonna say. The 15 misses. He will roll a. Let's see. Okay, so the 17 and 15 miss, and everything else hits.
Okay, so the crit hits.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
13, 17, and 15 are all misses.
And your original, and the 24 would be for the crit, right?
Yeah, because that's
Yeah.
what I really rolled afterwards. This 13 is too much, because I miscounted.
Okay.
Yeah, that's max damage.
Nice.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
In that case, that'd be my turn.
I hope that he doesn't die before my turn. I hope that I can strike.
You hear all of your sending stones turn on, and borrow. You know, I gave you 2 clones for a reason. I see that one of them is still alive, so you could better utilize that. I mean, they're like meat shields.
Can I hear that from my boot?
Yes.
I'm just gonna scream at the party. No!
I mean,
Like,
I wiretapped the sending stones so that I could hear you at any time.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. We don't really need the other clone right now. The situation is within our control.
Oh, okay. Well, one of them died, so I assumed you were in like dire need.
I mean, the guy died in the beginning of the fight because he, did. I don't know. The guy we're fighting has some weird magical bullshit. So
Look how much damage.
I don't know. I left you guys when you guys went to the prison, so I'm not sure what sort of hijinks you've been getting
Where
into.
did you get the 20 from?
The 20 was the first roll.
Oh
The
right.
22. Yeah.
Jesus. Christ skull.
I mean, this is
Uh,
probably supposed to be max damage.
Wrecking.
The Rat King is gonna look down and just like spit out a hawk of blood from his like as Thorkel casts Healing Word, it like hangs in the air and like goes back into my chest wound. It's like real gnarly. And he just looks up at Silverage and says, "That's not my spleen."
Sunshine, you're about to see a lot more of it.
He's gonna pass his hand over it. No, he's gonna grab Rubik and pass Rubik over it. Who kind of like does some quick incantations as he casts Armor of Agathos over the wound. He puts it back in his pocket and he says, "Okay." He reloads his arms, Henry Cavill style. My turn. I'm gonna make 3 punches. One as an action.
Ooh.
Oh.
If only Francois was alive. And 2 as my flurry of blows.
You also have a
10
second action.
misses, 23 hits, 12 misses.
What did you say? I have?
You have a second
23
action,
misses.
don't you?
Yeah, I used it to cast Armor of Agathos.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm gonna hit him for 12 plus hex. Which is 14! I'll get him in the other jaw. The other jaw, on the other side of his face.
The other jaw.
Yeah,
The second jaw. I wouldn't be surprised if he had one.
Honestly, at this point,
Okay.
the miss.
So,
By the
you
way.
do quite a bit of damage to Silverage. He looks rather mad. He's a bit bloodied. And why did it stop playing?
It lags, okay?
Looks
There's
a little
nothing to worry
bloodied.
about it.
So, Yep.
We're looking too good, sunshine.
On the soldiers' turn, they will take. Let's see here. These two will use their actions to take 2 shots at them again. Thorkel, please make a dex save.
Okay. I already had my sheet open, and yet I tried to open it again.
2 of them actually. I just realized.
This is gonna hurt then.
Make 2. This is first. This is second.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It was nice knowing you.
I'm not dead!
Let's go.
So even without the even if they made the save, all these people would die.
Yeah. I guess they
And-
don't have as much health as me. I'm just built different.
Yeah, the
True.
made of paper mache.
Quite literally.
Do I get greens?
I'm sad that these
Okay.
don't have to make an attack roll, because they would have all missed. Oh yeah, also I have the other armor, so wait, 1 second. 3.
Yeah.
Plus 4 is 7?
Mhm.
Okay.
These 2 will take their shots. Let's see. This one will take a shot at Barks, and this one will take a shot at Hector.
At me, bro.
Okay.
To see you try.
Barks, Hector.
I'm glad those didn't roll against me.
Barks,
Yeah.
Hector.
What's the range on these things? Damn.
Like
150.
700 meters.
You're just looking to pick one up after the fight.
Maybe.
Did any mechanical skeletons die that time?
Yes.
Yes.
I think all of them died.
Yeah.
Not all of them. There's still like the ones over here.
This one will then
This
use its
one.
action to shoot this skeleton. They'll move up here and they'll shoot this skeleton there. That is a hit. Okay, it's dead. That skeleton will explode.
Oh.
This person here will use their second action to attack the skeleton. So if they do it, they will miss. Silverage will take something out from his coat pocket, press it, and just throw it as far as he can this way.
Is it beeping?
A little bit.
A little bit. Oh, I just made a realization that's it's gonna haunt me.
That's this entire line, isn't it?
Oh my god!
Hey, Rats, when you kill Silverage, can you get me the body?
At
Is
the
that
start
for
of his
my
next
boot?
turn, this activates.
like the
Yeah, it's
ringtone,
my boot.
Yeah, maybe. I'll consider it, okay?
Thanks.
The Stats guard will
If I
move
have
over here.
time.
This one will move. They'll jump to the water.
It'd be nice to be able to impersonate him.
I get that, but like, I can't guarantee it will be intact, okay?
Look, I can't see anything. I can just hear through all the sending stones.
Right, I know, but
Bitch, bitch, bitch,
Oof.
bitch, bitch.
Oh, that's
Howdy, Hector. How are you? You doing well?
Screw you.
if there's anything left, I'll bring it.
Okay, thanks.
Ooh.
Okay. He puts his
Okay.
foot down.
So
Why are you-
this skeleton here explodes. They get shot, and their body just erupts in green energy, which will cause them to explode, which causes this one to take a bit of damage. The stats guard here, because they're within range. Silverage will then move away
Attack of
over here.
opportunity!
Yeah, go ahead. Hits. And he's yeah.
That's fucking 1 or 5, really. 6 damage.
6 damage, and he's taking cover behind this wall.
So
That's
this entire line you said.
yeah. So pretty much vertically from here.
How tall is the wall?
The wall is. I mean, it goes up the mountain. That's a soldier's turn. Hector.
Green skeletons died. So green skeleton glass. As previous green
Oh
skeleton.
no, it's not just there.
We're
Yeah.
here. And Hector will be
Can I-
casting.
Before Hector cast something, the green skeletons that died didn't release any green skeleton cocaine.
They did,
They did?
but when the ones that are already empowered die, they just explode.
Okay.
So those ones did not get to power up anyone.
Hector will cast Call Lightning. And he'll center it. Like. This doesn't specifically hurt anyone, like, around. No, lies and slander, around here.
Hello, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Yeah, but yeah. It's fine. It's fine. If you read it closely, unless I hit you specifically, it's not gonna target you.
I thought you meant you were targeting.
No, I'm.
Oh no, I get it. The clouds.
The clouds are gonna be like around here-ish. So essentially, that they hit here. They could hit here, or anywhere here, or this guy. So the only one that's out of range is here. Yeah, if you read it, closely enough, then
60-foot radius, you say?
Yeah, but
You
if
could.
you read correct. Okay. A bolt of lightning flashes down from the cloud to that point. Each creature within a 5 feet.
Okay, I see. You could hit the two black armored Sasquatch here.
I could, but I really want to fuck up Silverage, so I'm gonna cast it directly onto Silverage.
Now, Hector, you do remember what his medals do?
Can you not let me have this? This moment.
You-
Please don't explode yourself.
If you make him use his reaction to pop the medal, he can't use the medal again until his next turn.
But also, please don't explode yourself.
Why would I explode myself?
Adam, but the medals
Having-
seem to be out
having a-
of effect sometimes.
Having a very rough day, you know.
Oh my
Safe to
god.
say.
I can't counterspell a metal, can I?
Then the medals are not magical.
Oh,
What? That's bullshit.
Are they an art?
Actually, wait, no, hang on, wait, no. Varro spelled the damage to him earlier, so it would already. So lightning would damage him? It's effects. It's effects I can't affect him. So if you try to like do anything.
Cool. Yeah, no, it's pure damage. I will cast this on directly on directly on Silver's stupid head. Oh, fuck off.
Damn.
Deck save.
Yep.
But
Have damage.
by what?
That man is
too.
2 hours, I'm going to kill myself.
Well, I mean, he knows he's still hit for 5 hit points, but if he looks, he can see Hector from over the other side, just like the lightning's like coursing through. Oh, to be so angry. It's like
You're plowing mighty close to cutting there, friend. I'm gonna.
I will feed you to the earth.
If I'm right here, do I still take the damage of it?
What are you gonna do to feet?
Yes. That's
No, I
square.
mean-
That's affected.
No, I mean like right here.
Yeah, because
This,
Well,
this
you have-
isn't in it.
you'd have to. Yeah, it has to be on this square.
Yeah. Okay.
Not
cool.
this square. This square.
Yeah, that's what I'm pointing at.
No.
Right here.
Yeah, okay, that's it. That's all I... Oh wait, License Slender, I can shoot him! No way, he's taking cover, hasn't he?
Rocco, have you considered just picking up the beeping thing and throwing it?
Oh
Where
yeah,
is the beeping thing?
the beeping thing's right there. If you throw it towards the like stat guard that are like over there.
The thing is no longer
Um,
beeping.
Oh.
As my second action, I
Oh,
will
it was a
shoot
call.
him with my crossbow. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's all. That's my turn.
Okay. Vampires' turns.
Hold
Natalie will go over. Let's see, how far can she move? Because she has to be within. Oh, could she? She could.
over.
Okay. She will move right here and attempt to resurrect the two skeletons at the bottom. None of them get up.
Scam.
Good try. Here.
That was a shit healer.
This one will move 50. It will dash 40 feet towards Silverage. This one here will
Inside of
is
them.
rather mindless, and they will attempt to destroy. They absolutely fucking. So this one here just picks up the gun and just demolishes it. They pick it up and throw it to the other one. They will destroy. Don't take the guns.
Ooh.
It's not like they would have been destroyed next turn, but
This is a mindless automaton. Thorkel.
yes. I'm going to take my first action and let's see if I can actually make that. Wait. Yes, I can. Okay, I'm gonna dash over here, like behind this pillar,
True.
and then I'm going to second wind as my bonus action. So I'm gonna change my hit dice to a D10. Roll. How many hit dice is it for second wind at first level? Just one. Okay, so
1d12, yeah. I mean, it's always 1d12 and then plus your fighter level.
no, it's 1d10 actually.
Oh, it's 1d... Hey, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn. Oh yeah, 1d10, my bad.
it's supposed to be the hit dice that you would have.
Wow, thank you, game. I am so impressed.
You're gonna-
I love you
you're gonna
so
hate me.
much, game. One, two, three, four.
Yeah, this-
So sorry.
And
This Thorkel right now,
Uh,
right?
then I'm gonna use my last action to I'm gonna use my last action to cast Cure Wounds on myself,
I keep forgetting that we
or my second action, I guess, to Cure Wounds.
Hey, where's Thorkel? I can see him.
Thorkel's
There.
behind a pillar.
Ah.
Right at the back.
Ah, thank you.
11 plus 9 is 20. Okay. Not the best, not the worst. I am hiding behind a pillar, so as long as that gives me some cover.
Fair. Barks.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. I'm just gonna go over here. Does Silverage have cover because of the wall? Or can I
Yes.
just fully shoot him?
Yeah, it's cover.
Okay, in that case, how tall is the barrack, like, wall thing he's behind?
He has cover. Not full cover, it's 3/4 cover. So disadvantage to shoot him.
Barracks
And my
cave.
question, I can walk up the wall and can still shoot him. My question is, how far do you need to walk up the wall?
Fuck, that's a cool image.
Okay. Hypotenuse calculator.
Vertical heights are treated as square, not triangular, in 5e regardless. So if you want to
Okay.
shoot at an angle, it's always the length and height just added together.
True.
Because triangles are annoying, I guess. So if it's
I think
10
you'd have
feet
to
away,
move
5
50 feet up.
I can move 5 feet up.
50. So
What?
without disadvantage.
5
25 if you only want to have him have half cover.
You have 2 actions, so you can dash action.
Oh yeah, I can dash upwards. I can.
This is perfect. No, you know.
The fact that you're just gonna walk up the wall and shoot down is so cool.
I was gonna say this would be a good spot to use action search, but you do you.
Oh yeah, I can also use action search after that. So yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, see, so I'm gonna dash up the wall however high up I need to be.
The party recalling the abilities that they chose on their character sheet.
Oh no, the problem is, it's just I've never had the opportunity to use it. It was never relevant.
That's fair.
Okay, so
I'm
yes.
just gonna put myself like up here, I guess.
Silverage never fired his gun.
That's true.
That's good for him. So I still have shit. So that means, okay, if I action search, I have 3 actions left.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, how far away am I from the guy now? I don't know if I need to shoot disadvantage or not.
So you're 50 feet up the wall.
No disadvantage.
Okay.
Not.
Yes.
That's good, that's good. I think it's the next attack roll on the current turn. You can do this position only if you haven't moved during this turn. Bah, okay. In that case, I'm just gonna... If I have 3 turns, I shoot 6 times. Nothing goes wrong. Or 3 actions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Jesus. Bags just strikes a bitch down.
Okay. So 28 hits, 15, 28 hits, 23 hits, 18 would hit. He's going to use the d6 thing on the 18 and, okay, so 23, 28, so 3 hits.
Okay. And 23, 28, 23.
Fair. Okay. So, how'd you like to do this?
Yes!
Yes!
I love you!
Shit, how do I want to... I hate this.
The airstrike comes
You
down
ignore the rules.
as...
Okay.
The airstrike comes down as you fire these
I'm
shots.
stood in it, no!
Oh yeah, true.
You know. After the guy throws the bomb, I go to the side, run up the wall, and basically the motion's like I'm looking upwards, except I'm looking at the guy, so my head is kind of in a comfortable position. Take aim and just fire straight into that man's head until there's like basically nothing left of it.
Okay.
I imagine
Marks-
like you're lying prone, but you're just like standing on the wall.
As you do this, you just hear,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah, it looks like I'm laying in the air.
Fair. You do this, and the wall, you shoot enough to where the wall he was covering behind is broken. The Rat King, you're pretty sure you can see the cannons or shells, whatever they are, coming down near you. You can see them arcing towards where you are.
I like look up for a second and go. I look to the party and go, should I move?
Yeah, probably.
I'd also like to say that that you hear more the clanging of metal coming from this direction.
The Rat King like strolls very casually, like 15 feet this way and says, you know, I think I am gonna move. Yeah, I am. I just touched this skeleton on the back of its skeletonness. And I'm
will not react
gonna...
to you.
That's fine. I'm gonna thunder step over into here with these guys.
Okay.
Do you learn?
With the skeleton?
Yeah,
What is it?
skeleton, bring
They
it
just
on.
take 11 damage, or they make get a save.
Dex save.
Dex save, please tell me.
So, the DC 16.
Ooh. They take the damage.
Nice. As rats appear with me and start mauling them to death. Can you move the skeleton over?
Sure.
Thank
Oh,
you.
oh, you moved the skeleton with you.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I am then going
Chad skeleton.
to walk over to this side of this guy.
Ugh.
Okay.
I am going to punch him. Oh wait, I have a +7. Punch him again. Punch him again.
Ooh.
I have to give him a.
You can roll again with a natural 20.
You are right. Ooh. For 7 plus 7 plus 8 plus 4.
12.
Yes, 12. 7 plus 7 plus 12. 14 plus 12, or 26 damage.
26 damage.
Is that?
Okay. That kills. Or knocks him out if you want to knock him out. But I'm guessing you don't.
Do I look like the kind of person that takes mercy?
A little bit.
A little bit.
I'm glad you'll think so highly of me. I kill him.
Nice.
I
They
know
don't make a
that.
sound as they go down.
How far is the gap between the thing I'm on and the walkway? Yeah,
It's 10. It's 10 feet. This is 5 feet to get onto the walkway. You want 10 feet to get onto it, and then 10 feet down.
What do you mean?
Like, from that square to this square is 10 feet, and then from where you're standing, the pillar on is 50 feet down to the floor, or 10 feet down to the platform.
Okay. I only have a 2 in strength, never mind. In that case, I'm gonna just stand, like, over here, and just kind of, like, go to the skeleton. After you.
Fair. It is Silverage's turn.
No,
and
it's not.
as promised, you see. You can't really see it just because they're moving so fast, but you can see how large they are. Things that you think to be the size of, like, you know, a small cart come down and just demolish the walkway.
Whoa.
Everything on it, including the bodies, the skeletons, just get turned to mulch. Barks, you have difficulty.
Francois!
Yep. Barks, you have difficulty holding onto the wall, and Natalie is like blown backwards 10 feet. In addition, once this barrage is over, which just saturates the archway with projectile weapons, they begin to crumble. And Focal, your many years spent whittling pebbles into slightly smaller pebbles tell you that this archway may collapse soon.
Which archway? The this door?
Yes.
Okay.
As the explosives drop, the Rat King takes his glasses of blindness and just...
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Is it all?
Yeah. These will take their turn on the start of the next turn. But as for these two, they will move up here. This one will be taking 2 shots at Natalie.
Oh, dead.
That's 2 hits. Wait, no, she's behind cover. That's 1 hit. 14 piercing damage. Then this one will take a shot at Hector. Does a 19 hit you?
Off.
Yeah.
Does it?
Sorry.
I
18
believe
piercing damage.
it might be a good idea to heed what the lady said about traveling between planes. Might help you get out of this one.
I don't
be
care
honest.
about what you say!
I'm just trying to help you out.
Kyle.
I don't entirely disagree with you, but we have, like, not dying to do first, I think. And then we will think about that. Yeah? I mean, you can't see what's going on here, but, like, there's a lot of shit we're dealing with. Capiche?
And then this assassin right here will take they'll go up to the Rat King, and we're making a couple of attacks.
The Rat King is stood on one leg, holding his boot up so he can
Wait.
see a barrow.
And before you do that, Rat King, they will first throw a flash bomb at you. So you see the light around your glasses of blindness go a little bit brighter before you take them off, and nothing gets changed.
Just take them off and look at him like I am a god in the face of man.
And then they'll attack you with 2 long daggers.
They both hit.
Oh,
Oh,
The
my armor
11?
class. Oh, no, the 11 doesn't. Do you have disadvantage?
oh yes,
Yeah, they have
because
this
of Radiant armor. No, not Radiant armor. The armor bag of this, right? Wait, what do you have?
I have armor
Do we have
bag.
ours? Oh, yeah,
Oh,
no,
you
wait.
wouldn't have-
We just have
Yeah, does it have
Hey,
The
disadvantage?
field armor already got just demolished.
They take
then-
30 damage from hitting me.
Okay, so they're dead.
I just stand there as he stabs me. And he takes more damage than I do. I look down at him like, oh, you poor soul. He hits me again and dies.
He hit you in the face with a flashbang. You were unaffected. He stabbed you twice and took more damage than you.
Oh
You
no.
chat.
After 2 days
Anyway.
of brutal pain, the snake died.
That's so fucking hard though. Oh my god. Oh, he's
Hector.
keel over. After this guy
Yeah.
dies.
Hector, the archway seems to be collapsing. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Hector will, because we're over here.
That archway is our exit.
No, we're outside! Aren't we outside?
Oh yeah, never mind, I'm dumb.
There are soldiers coming from this direction.
How, from where I'm stood, can I see how many? Now that I've taken the glasses off.
From your elevated height, you can see at least 1 more squad coming from around the bend.
Hector will cast Call Lightning, use the Call Lightning thingy again. He will cast it right here, so it hits these 2 assholes.
Okay.
Cast that.
Ooh.
Please let them make a dexterity saving throw. Fuck me, I hate my life.
10 damage actually kills 1.
Cool. She looks at them with a seething rage and goes, "You don't call off your buddies. I will have all of you fed to the earth."
Me.
To
Oh yeah, it works too.
I will have
Yeah,
that-
put them on the wall. Me.
I will have all of you fed to the earth. You will be eaten alive by worms and mushrooms and mycelium, and you will rot. You will feel your fucking organs rot if you don't call this off.
They take a pot shot at you and it just hits off the stones.
That was a good
you
speech.
realize
Respect.
now, Racking, you realize that only Silverage has reacted to getting shot or hit. Everybody else who you've beaten to death or has taken shots from anything have not said a word or made a sound this entire time.
Hey, Varro. We're fighting like a lot of Statsguard, and
Yeah.
none of them are like saying anything or reacting to anything or have like any reasonable major concern for their life.
Huh?
Do you know anything about that? That seems clonish to me.
Well, I've been drawing up some theories about it. Originally, I thought it might be by Armenian
Okay,
means.
give me like the fucking TLDR, please.
Okay.
Another shell round just like knocks away a giant dwarven statue.
We're like in a war zone, okay?
Yeah,
So-
no, I can hear it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good to listen to. It's like I got my radio on and everything. But yeah,
It's cool
anyways,
to look at, but also I'm bleeding, so if you could hurry up.
I'm pretty sure they're not like living beings. I think they're made.
Ah. Did you get that, Hector?
Yeah, Hector can hear me too. I have the whole thing on. All your buddies can hear everyone. We got the whole shebang.
This is the worst day of my life. Second worst
The
day
worst
of my
day
life.
of your
Yeah,
life
no,
so
I feel like
far.
the worst day of your life would have been.
This is the second worst day of my entire
Can somebody
Would
post
I
that one
be able
meme?
to reasonably assume that Silverage's navy is on the near the port, the dwarven port we found?
Actually, it isn't. It seems to be
isn't?
coming from the opposite direction.
Oh, okay.
Can you describe what those like blasts are like? Like, are
What
they
the-
like normal shells? Are they like an orbital cannon?
No, I was blind when I saw them. I didn't see them. Okay.
Wow, you're really
amongst-
helpful.
I'll detail them later. I'm sure we'll see more. I've got to go now. Okay.
Okay, good luck. I'll be
Yes, if you're of the
listening.
exploding kind.
You just hear as my boot stops against the floor.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Sorry.
What do we do?
I
I'm going to
think
say
Run!
run.
Run!
yes.
Cool.
That might
I
be a
know
good
where to
idea.
run. Through the gate.
What?
Torkel sounds like he knows what he's doing. Which is
I can leave
rare.
to the gate.
What did you say,
What?
Thorkel?
Through the gate.
Through the gate, but it's collapsing.
I know.
It is gonna collapse on the next turn.
Oh shit, Matt King
After
may
my
not be
next
able to
turn?
get through in there.
I'll get through. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, okay. If everyone can get through the gate, we can go through the there's an exit. There's an exit in there. It's just
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think we'll get buried alive before. I mean, it's not a problem for me. I can probably outlive that, but for you,
what's our other option? Stand here and get shot?
I feel like you're
like
forgetting the
Rick
fact
Miller.
that you just have a
Pass
clone with
them.
you.
They're coming from the only way we can go out.
and
No, the guns. No,
we
the
don't-
naval fire is not coming from the river that you saw. I said it's the opposite direction.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is we should get to the port.
Oh, I'm sorry.
but we don't have a boat there.
It's still better than the alternative.
You.
Isn't your friend still there? We've not been gone that long.
No, this is a dwarven port.
Oh,
Without ships.
Were there any ships there?
You hadn't really explored the area. You just
We
Okay.
will
Let's get
figure
out.
it out when we get there. We won't die. That's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right.
If,
Into the hole of
if this gate collapses before I get in there, oh, the antics that will ensue.
Hector, it's still your turn. What would you like to do?
Through this, through. Oh wait. Through this collapsing gate back here, right? You said.
Yes. Through that gate
Cool.
into the castle. Or the
I will
fortress, guess.
run into the castle and use my action to dash inside.
Okay. Now, Hector will dash into the gate and disappear inside. Natalie will follow suit. Thorkel?
Thorkel is going to dash in there.
Oh, by the way, the skeleton walked
yeah,
over
they're
here to
gone.
try and... The skeleton walked over here and will attempt to body that, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Thorkel's going inside
That is
as
a
well.
hit. Yeah, they get fucking demolished.
Nice.
Nice.
They die really fast, but... Okay, Thorkel, you also disappear. Barks.
Yeah, I'm gonna run still in the wall, run through the gate, and on my way
Fair.
just try to lower myself like a little bit so I can get to the floor faster, and then just dash into the building too. Back to where Thorkel first left, like in that general direction.
Rat King, what are you doing?
The gate hasn't collapsed yet.
No, Silverage's next
Oh.
turn.
Nice. Ooh.
Still just
I'm
dead.
going to. Hop over here.
On in the destroyed dwarven ruins that he destroyed. Feather.
I am going to. How far can I get? I can get to there, and then.
Do you not have any extra movement from being a monk?
Oh yeah, I have fucking 40 feet. What am I doing?
And can dash twice.
Yep.
I have,
And
yeah,
also
I'm already
Thunderstep,
counting.
Probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm counting. So I have 80 feet, and then I have a further 90. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm going to walk over here.
Yep.
Knowing
You
that
wanna
I'm
take a medal?
fine, I want to take the jacket. Medals included.
There are
Oh,
2
oh.
medals left on Silverage's jacket.
I want to upgrade my jacket to something a little more spiffing.
You take Silverage's spiffing jacket.
Can I like hike
Doesn't Silverage
Silverage onto
also
my
has a
back?
gun?
Yeah, I'm gonna hike
You-
Silverage onto my back, so I'm like carrying like this.
That would have you movement.
Fine. And I'm going to 90 feet thunder step over to this doorway.
Are you going to take a skeleton with you?
Yes, because Silverage is an object. And then I
Okay.
I'll dash twice. I'll let in
Okay.
there with 40 feet.
Guys, when you come
I'll
back,
take the skeleton.
to whatever city Bismarck's in, you gotta try this.
What the?
I
Are
got the
you
church.
eating?
Yeah, I got them to. I taught them the recipe for Rice Krispie treats. These are amazing.
Okay, sure. I got Silverage, but I can't guarantee I'm getting out with his corpse.
No, yeah, but thanks. I really appreciate that.
I'm really trying. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
of course, would also be missing its
I'm
head.
gonna let the clone out of my bag of holding.
Oh, hi.
Silver,
Oh.
We need to keep moving.
Did
Yeah,
Varro?
it's not over yet. We
Right.
need to run.
Oh, did
The
Varro
party
die?
can-
My headache's gone.
Nice.
The party continues to run through the caverns and into the back, all the while the mountain shakes. You run towards a secret passage you had seen before, I'm guessing, Thorkel.
Yes.
And you run all the way through the spiral staircase to get to the back ports.
Can I have the skeleton come with us?
Yes, now
I feel an attachment to him.
Just Hector's like, wait. I want. Do you think I can take Olstov back to Typlo so she deserves a proper burial?
As Hector's doing this, you see the Rat King loading up this giant box under his arm, like, okay, come on.
Can't you put into a bag of holding?
Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. I agree with Barks.
The Rat King stands there for a solid 20 seconds.
Thanks.
Not a word of this to anyone else. Opens his mouth.
I mean, who else will hear about it?
Yeah, well, Hector will like get Olstov's body before
That's
they
good.
head out.
Skeleton
Yeah.
of the higher kill count than Thorkel.
Whoa, what's in the back? Only
Is
two
it-
corpses?
I have a question. Is my kill count technically backwards since I've casted like Spare the Dying and I've saved people from dying, so you know.
I guess so.
Is it
was think-
backwards? You mean in the minus?
Yes.
Your kid is fucking
Okay.
-2.
So, getting down to the port, it just seems to be icy water. Though, getting down into it and opening some of the ruins, you do see several tarps over objects. With about a dozen of the vampires that remain and Natalie in tow, they've been lifting the tarps to reveal the boats underneath them.
Okay.
Natalie will cast a spell, and the thin layer of ice that's above the water in front of you will begin to melt.
That's helpful.
Where's she going, no?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, they
Let's
made
go,
brownies.
Let's go!
I put my sending stone back into the.
alive.
I put my sending stone back into to my ammo score in the deepest spot, just where I kept it previously, and just go into the ship so I don't have to listen to Vara anymore.
Okay. The party will take the boats out into the creek, and will begin to just very swiftly go down the stream, which is now melted. Looking back at the mountain, you can still hear the thundering naval guns hit the other side of it. And the party is able to finally leave this fortress.
You think Yassine will be upset about this?
Who?
You know, Tiefling that did not help us get here because she spent most of her time under deck.
Ah,
She was very helpful, okay?
And not with the stuff we hired her for.
No, not with the stuff we hired her for.
Yeah, at this point, I'm pretty sure she could either, she either destroyed my poor boat. I spent
Hector.
20 gold on this.
Like,
poor Bo, I spent a good 20 gold on this.
Hector's like,
Oh,
some more
and-
attack.
Wait!
Now, would sorry.
As we're setting off, as we're like a little bit out, remember when I was gonna cast Thaumaturgy earlier, and you were like, "No, don't do that. This is a mountain covered in snow."
Don't reveal our location, please.
I think there's already been a few thaumaturgy just shouts in the form of shells the size of cars.
I do it anyway for coolness.
Okay, you shout, and some
Stand on
snow
the
covers up
bows.
the way you came. You shout
What's your shout?
as
Get fucked! Fucked!
That was a good thing to shout.
the
I know.
port becomes the snow near the port you just left begins to it gets slightly covered with snow, lightly concealing it further if anybody should happen to walk around this very specific angle of the mountain. And the party begins to just paddle away from the mountain, from Fort Spinel. Would we like to end the session here?
Oracle fucking faints.
My Discord crashed.
Hey, Varo. That's fair.
Ah.
That was hilarious.
What do you mean crashed? I thought you were baking brownies.
No, I wasn't baking brownies. The people at the church are baking brownies for me.
What, that you're driving?
What? No, I'm just kind
You
of
said
sitting here on
you
my
said you
chair.
crashed.
No,
What
I
did you
meant
crash
the.
into?
I meant the. Wait, give me 1 second. God, those are so good. You know, I specially made myself taste buds just so that I could taste these.
Can you save me one?
Varro,
Yeah. Do you want a brownie too? I'm sure they
Let's
can
just
make you
find
good.
out. You know what? Never mind.
Oh, I could have the baked cupcakes for you. I'm sure that'd cheer you up.
Sure. I'm pulling for
Natalie seems to be a bit panicked and is like breathing very rapidly.
I
Oh,
woke up to Natalie. Okay, what seems to be
gods.
the issue here? We both know we don't need to breathe.
what? It's
I'm also gonna go.
Oh.
for one. You did a good thing.
Thanks. Were you followed? What's
Let's just.
Only by
I'm
this
pretty.
guy. I point to the skeleton that I took on the boat with me.
I don't think they could follow us. The gate was about to collapse.
Unfortunately, after 1 hour, the skeleton does lose its power.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
fine. It
No!
just will explode now. No, wait. The rats now get in the skeleton. It's a skeleton
no,
inhabited by rats.
wait.
Give it false skin. Give it false
I-
fur by covering it in rats.
I have fungal infestation.
Oh my
You
god.
could
I can
Get
animate a
skeleton
corpse.
zombie.
Well, the skeleton's still animated.
It's already animate.
It's just not
Yeah.
OP now.
Ah,
Yeah.
It lost its OPness.
my headphones just got ripped off
That's
by my
okay.
fake breath.
The rats now
As
have a
long
Gundam.
That's a sentence for. That's a sentence.
Okay. As I said, did we want to end the session there, or do you want to keep going?
I want to keep going, but I feel like the Germans probably don't.
I do want to keep going.
I'm fine too.
I'm not tired at all. If you guys still want to keep going, I could do some more RP for like a little bit, because Hector has some things to work through.
Okay.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I can only go for
Uh-oh.
like another like half hour though because I need to start making dinner.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's
Fair.
It's fucking 3 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. What do you mean dinner?
Kyle, who are you cooking for?
My mom, it's her birthday.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Aw.
nice.
Now all of your complaints seem awful. It's your fucking mother's birthday.
We didn't know that. Got my back.
Yeah, but you should feel bad anyways.
You should feel bad. Okay?
Wait, why is my guy not
boats-
bouncing? What the hell?
The boat continues down for a while until you get to not really a shoreline, but more of like a lake that can lead further into the ocean. And the vampires all get out and like collect themselves, take inventory what they have on them. Natalie is of course like something against a tree, writing fiercely inside of her notebook.
I kind of like go over to Natalie and I say, remember, you're your own person now. You make decisions.
I always
for you.
was. I always was.
Good. You make decisions for you. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, where should we get going now? Where do you want to go?
You know, I have an acquaintance with a boat.
With my boat.
Well, I guess we should go there. These rowboats aren't very good for ocean travel.
I don't think. How many people are we in total?
What is 5? Plus Natalie is 6. Plus a dozen. You have 18 people with you.
I don't think the boat can hold that many people. Oh,
We
well.
can. A few of people here can just lay low. There's a few safe houses around here.
That's useful.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
You wanna come with us?
I suppose.
Where are
Okay.
we even going? Can we even go back to Tideflow?
Do my little icon.
I mean, we always can go back to Tideflow. We just shouldn't be near government officials. Trust me, I've done the song dance a bunch of times. Do you know how many life sentences are technically on my head if I ever were to get caught and people would identify me correctly?
At least 2.
At least 2. Yeah.
At least 2!
I mean, I'd say
You can
like.
outlive that.
I mean, I at least 5, but 5 life sentences would be about 2/3 of my current life, and that would kind of suck.
Well, actually, a life sentence is technically only 20 years.
Only? Damn, in that case, that's like.
Is it 20 years?
Yeah, in
That's
America,
crazy.
a life sentence is considered 20 years.
The hell's
or longer.
America?
The fuck?
How much is a life sentence in Germany?
How long is...
6 years.
That doesn't sound right.
Damn.
Well, I should know.
Sorry, 25
sure.
calendar years. 25 calendar years. Up to 35.
That is not very long.
We're in House Bear right now, though, so like, if you guys need a place to lay low, that's a sure great place.
That's how like people get 2 life sentences
Thanks.
sometimes.
Lifelong in Germany is 15.
Oh dear.
Crazy.
Why do they assume all criminals are 57 or something? Probably because most.
Oh no,
of them
it's possible to be released after 15 years if you're in good behavior.
Ah, okay.
I miss ZP.
And that's cute.
But to be fair, most politicians are criminals,
I
so
know,
I mean,
right? Look at her
that's
Yeah.
why
sitting there
that's
in
why
the
the life
background, in the background,
sentences
being
for
absolutely adorable.
is so short is because the criminals, when they get arrested, die super soon.
Is the party
Either
going
way.
to trek
That was a really bad
towards
joke.
the boat they had left previously?
Yeah.
Is that
I mean, that kind of-
towards
That entirely that entirely depends on how many enemies are on the way.
How many what?
Enemies. They got you somehow. I'm assuming they didn't walk.
You don't see any soldiers as you're going down this creek.
Well, I meant more like I think they meant more like big ships that are gonna kill us.
I see.
Including but not limited to, yes.
I doubt
Now, if-
ships that size would fit on a creek.
Well, no,
Well, once
'cause we gotta go to the ocean.
Once we're at the
eventually.
ocean, yeah.
It's probably what the party could go out to the ocean and then go along the shoreline via these paddle boats towards where you left the bigger boat, or you could walk on your feet towards where you're going through land. Which would you like to go?
I think it's safer to take the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it's like an abnormally long distance.
It took you about a day to get to it on foot.
On a boat.
Yeah, you had to like stop and rest once.
Yeah, and on the, like, how long would it take us if we took the boats along the shoreline?
It would take about one day. You don't have wouldn't have to
Yeah.
rest.
So also one day.
Well, no,
Okay.
you had to stop and take a long rest when you went on foot. You wouldn't have to if. I'm sorry.
if we're on the boat because
It's
we're not
okay.
walking.
That gets
Then
boat.
we could
It's faster.
just take the boats.
So you're able to get there on good time, and with so many people, you're able to take shifts on paddling. Eventually, you would be able to get towards the shoreline where you had left the boat. Though looking around, you can't see anything but white snow. Getting out and looking along the tree line where you thought you had seen SN earlier, you then see her pop out wearing a white coat from around the tree. She waves to the party as you all approach, but seems a bit, but like stops as she sees you being followed by cloaked figures.
It's okay.
Ah.
They're friendly.
Oh,
Temporary allies. I
Yeah.
think temporary. Maybe not.
Please, Miss Essen. I've already had a very
Yes?
bad day. Can you just not ask any questions and we just go on the boat and go back home?
uh,
Please.
mm,
I flutter my eyelashes.
What
Por
did you with my
favor.
boat?
well, all right for you, sweetie. And then she'll go and drag the boat from out underneath a kind of a bit of a tarp sort of thing, but made of like branches and stuff from underneath, some snow in the tree line, and bring it to shore with some help vampires, of course.
These vampires don't burn in daylight, do they?
I
Barks
don't.
doesn't.
They've got cloaks.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, unless I have was potentially gone up in flames previously and I didn't notice, they shouldn't be burning.
Didn't notice.
How do you know? Maybe your skin glistens in the sunlight.
Did it? I don't know. I mean,
Stop.
considering how pale I am, I guess it reflects sunlight. Quite a bit.
So we're on the boat now?
It would have been such a shame for Barks to have died so young there. Young for a redwood tree, that is. Alright. I
I've
can
seen older
take
redwood
maybe 10 people on this boat, and that's pushing it. That's fine. We can leave 6
You
people.
can leave me
Yeah.
here, I am so selfless.
The vampires
no,
don't
no,
breathe,
no,
though,
sweetie.
Yeah, the
No,
vampires
no,
already
listen.
some of them already
Just-
volunteered to stay.
No.
The
Listen,
vampires,
darling,
Tape them
I've...
to the wall.
the vampires don't
No.
breathe. They can go in a bag of holding.
No, listen.
No.
You're important here because you're such a good steer of the ship. Now, it's not a matter of feeding, it's a matter of space on the boat and weight.
Could we tape them to the bottom of the ship and use them as rafts?
No.
Didn't they already
Listen,
say that if safe houses here, we can't just
listen.
leave them? We can leave them here, right?
Listen,
Yeah.
there's a safe house nearby. There's a safe house, a couple safe houses around the mountain. They'll be fine for a little while.
Yeah, what's the plan?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay then. Why don't we get going?
Okay.
And we will.
And I'm
After
just
you.
gonna like finger gun the vampy bros and say,
Vampy
That was the
bros.
worst sentence I've ever heard in my whole life.
Vampy bros. I will come over to America and kill you for that.
I'm going to
Listen.
finger gun the vampy bros.
Listen, as God said when Barks tried to get into heaven, it ain't happening, honey.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant like I was gonna say stay cool.
Oh.
Oh, you gonna do like a YouTube sign off?
Yeah, exactly.
Like and subscribe.
Stay cool.
Guys, can we go on the boat now?
Yes.
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
please.
Okay. The party may now begin trekking towards. Oh, we're level 7.
What?
Yes.
Level 7?
Yes.
I can't lost track of that.
Yes.
Let me check.
look at my
level
character
7
sheet.
To
Yeah.
7, yes. But we're already level 7.
Okay. Party then begin to will push themselves off the shore and begin heading back southward. As you're going, Essen will say, "Well, where should we going now?"
Oh, where would you desire?
Before
If you don't do
Uh,
your
I
if
do
you don't
have-
do your job properly this time, I will throw you overboard. Just
I did
FYI.
my job very well last time.
Yeah, for like
I
an hour.
got
You
you-
told us how to steer the boat, went under deck for the next 4 days.
You also made a lot of
Listen.
sound.
Don't worry about that. I said
It's very
We were
it's very
sparring.
exhaustive. It's very exhaustive labor pushing the steering, the steering rudder fluids under
Listen,
decks.
what
underneath
you
the decks.
and the
I'm
red
going to
team do
point
together,
towards I'm going to point after you've motioned to off the decks, like, there you go then.
Listen,
Can
you
you
didn't pay
just-
me for steering. I did that as a
didn't-
favor.
Can you
For this
just-
person specifically.
Can you just
Well, I
get
didn't
us
do
to
much of
Typhlo,
that.
please?
I was just asking, where did you want to go? Did you want to go back to Typhlo?
Typhlo.
Yes, please.
Alrighty then.
Before we get going completely, criminal. I forgot your name.
Me?
No, not Barks. Actually, yeah,
Criminal!
Barks.
My criminal?
My
Barks.
name's
Barks.
Essen.
Essen. Can you step over there for a second?
Are you gonna like blow her up or something?
No.
Can you stand on that big red X, please?
Yeah, like there's like an anvil like hanging over like the.
Don't worry about the piano.
No. Essen, can you go step over there for a second? And I just point to like the other side of the ship, and I'll pull out the copy of the map I made and say, it seems the vampires were up to more than we thought. Or well, actually, it was
That's
exactly what
great.
we thought.
That's so great, Dorgal. Could we discuss that another time?
I guess. And he says, just memorize this map because we can't take it back to Tideflow.
Why
Why?
not?
We just give
Because
it to
it would be
Bismarck.
very incriminating if someone saw me with a map of Mount Falchion with X's on it.
Well,
Give it
if
to
we
me then.
we
I'm
just
already a
But
criminal.
we can put it in the bag of holding.
yeah we can just
I have
give
an
it to
ammo scope I
Bismarck.
can also put. No.
Why?
Barracks is wanted. Give it to Barracks.
Yeah, I've got so many life sentences. Just a couple of more years wouldn't be that bad.
Yes, but we are currently associated with you.
That's your problem. Give me the map.
Okay.
That is a problem we are trying to fix, to be fair. That sounds like I'm trying to kill you. I promise you I am not.
I'm gonna fix you with these knives.
Yeah, space between stars.
Shut up! Shut up! I don't want to hear about it. Yeah, Hector will just
Okay.
will detach himself from the group and just get somewhere quiet.
We're going to go to Typhlo, and then we are going to sort this shit out, yes?
Yes.
Good.
I mean, you guys could come to House Mare afterward too. I mean, we've made a lot of
Sure.
recipes so far.
We'll come afterwards, okay? We'll try your delicious treats, but we have shit to sort out, okay? We'll get there.
Okay.
Essen will like come over, like sit next to Barks, like, is everything alright? Was Barks
partic-
being the usual self?
I mean, I am mostly not the others
They
aren't
went-
particularly well.
They went to Hector, who detached himself from the group.
Mm.
Is everything alright?
No, we went here because one of my very dear friends went missing, and turns out that she's dead. So
Oh.
we
I'm
just
really-
got in probably a lot of trouble with the government, and I don't know what's gonna happen now. And it's been a very long and very exhaustive day, and I just.
They'll like take a step up on a barrel to, like, on like a short fallen barrel to like pat Hector on the back. I'm sorry. Well, at least you survived. Maybe I think your friend would have preferred you, to stick around. What?
Yeah.
What? At least your friend would have wanted
Yeah.
that, wouldn't they?
Guess.
I'm sorry, friend. Do you want to kick Barks? That always makes me feel better.
No.
You can do it by pretending you're carrying something and then stumble into them and give them a kick. That's how I do it.
No, it's okay. Thank you.
Alright.
Just. Thank you.
Alright, they'll cover Hector a few more seconds before going back off to make sure the boat's functional.
She's doing her job.
Damn.
Well, this is her
You're
hour.
distracting her.
Yeah.
That's crazy how that works.
Oh, I see what you mean. She's gonna check that all the ship systems are working.
Yeah, gotta go below decks and all that.
She's gonna
Make
blow
sure
the
I'll-
decks?
Make sure the rudder fluid is working correctly. All that.
Oh, that's
Yes.
crazy.
Feed me.
What do you want? McDonald's?
The heck's that?
Shard of all universe.
Ronald McDonald is a dwarf that lives in Thorkel's hometown. Named Amazing
Sounds
Home
fair,
Cooked
yeah.
Burgers.
The essence of the original source. The source of what all comes from. It is in this plate now. Feed it to me. I can show you where anything is. I can show you the world.
Is this like is the book doing an Aladdin bit?
Shining, shivering, splendid.
Oh,
Well, how about it? I had them 40 thief shares out. I had 1,000 tails. Master, you're in luck, cause up your sleeve, got a master never fails.
Got some power in your corner
in
now,
your
some
corner
ammunition.
now,
in
some
your
heavy ammunition in your camp.
Got some pizzazz. You're in luck, cause all you gotta do is rub that lamp and I say, Mr. Aladdin, sir. Hey, take your order, jot it down. You ain't never had a friend like me.
Like me.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm not sure if that's legal.
Is
Aladdin?
that canon?
I'm sure if we can post that on YouTube like that.
Did that happen in
That's fine.
in D&D though? Like in is that canon?
No.
That Sherazade had 1,000 thieves,
Yeah.
but Master, you're in luck.
Of the
Is
world.
up your sleeve.
A shard of it is all you need.
That sounds like
and
a lyric.
what exactly will you do for me?
I can show you anything.
Like,
Anything.
I'm gonna make a Google search real quick. On this book.
The fuck do you mean?
That can
That's
show me
cool.
anything.
Do you have incognito mode?
The book?
Why would the
Yeah.
book have incognito mode?
What
Not
is
a-
this
It would
private
then.
browsing?
It's not like
how,
a
how
web
did he get
URL.
a military rank? And why is he a private?
No, okay, so,
The book's not a search interface.
I see, okay,
What's
well,
the search interface?
This is gonna take 100% too long to explain, and I only have half of the
Okay.
memories to explain it.
Okay.
will this
Okay.
book horribly kill us if I give us some of this? Give it some of this.
What?
What is this? I have this weird object permanence thing where I don't know what you're talking about unless you say what it is.
Oh, the
Uh,
Viridian?
Yeah, no, wait, maybe?
That I can see.
Yeah, Viridian, yeah.
I don't know. It uses
I
our
don't-
magic, but it tries to mimic it.
Okay.
I think we'll be
Um,
fine. You've
okay,
given it before, haven't you?
Can I give the book a shard of Viridian?
You see
okay.
Francois is already alive again and holding on to it.
Okay, you put in the shard of Viridian.
Does that
And
make it so I have
Thorkel-
6 shards now?
Sorry?
I have 6 shards now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And you put it in and look around. Everyone on the boat is gone.
Wow, this is one hell of a trip. Where am I?
This is
You look
far-
around, and the sky seems slightly tinted than usual. Like sunset orangey red, but not as it usually is. And you can very faintly see the stars past that.
Mm-hmm.
You look out to the shoreline and see that the trees that are there, and this takes you to like a double take to do. The trees that are there seem to be the exact same tree, like down to the height, the type, the color, the amount of snow on it. Like the exact same tree copied and pasted across the entire shoreline, which is completely uniform in its shore, exactly maybe 20 feet long.
Mm-hmm.
The water itself also seems a bit darker than usual,
Huh.
and the boat's rocking has actually stopped.
Does the boat still appear to be rocking? But
No,
it's just like time stopped.
kind of. Water's still moving though.
Huh. Okay. Can I move around?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you want to see?
I'm gonna take a wild guess here. Can I see
Should we got more makeup before we go to bed?
what?
Fair.
Oh.
Naturally.
Can I see the the what's her name? The
Whoa! Be careful with those ends, buddy.
What's her name? Natalie. That's her
Natalie.
name.
Natalie! Oh my god.
Natalie's boss.
So, the world goes dark for a second, and you find yourself only on this boat. Moving around, you look over it and see a snowy landscape below you. But you see that it's almost like. And Toko wouldn't know what TV static is, but it kind of resembles that off in the distance. The book then begins to whisper. I can't see past this. Something is blocking my sight. This is as far as my perception goes.
Whoever they are, they really want to hide, don't they?
If you say so.
Can you show me how to do something similar?
I can show you anything. I can't make more of myself.
Show me. How to keep our location, to keep our presence, say, a secret, if that's possible.
The book will ruffle for a second before you see Natalie on the boat, but she's seemingly frozen. But the eye on the book is like now aimed at her. Like it's like a compass motioned on its side towards her.
Mm-hmm. I guess I walk towards her.
Using the book as a compass, you can see that it's pointing towards her bag, and looking inside of it, you can see she has a book herself, not black, but leather bound, clearly old, and with pages clearly just put in it.
If I were to take this, would it take it from her, or would it, like, temporarily give it to me?
Oh,
I just show you where.
Ah, I see. Okay. Thank you.
Cool.
Then I will say, that'll be all. If that, or actually, is there anything else I can do with this, or is like it like one question per thing?
So you're back.
¿Dónde está la
Like
bibliosita?
Duolingo.
¿Dónde está la bibliosita? Okay.
¿Cómo estás?
Well, Throkel, your vision begins to clear, and Natalie is suddenly in front of you. You've walked. Now, Throkel, the rest of you guys, has just held this book and then like stared at Natalie for the past 20 seconds.
You all right, buddy? You know, it's not
Hector's
very
like-
nice to stare at someone.
Hector's like
And-
still in his own like little.
Oracle just like snaps out of it and is like, "Oh, hi there. Apologies."
I kind of like
And
put
he
my arm
quickly,
around Fox. I'm
stuffed
like,
the
sorry, he's nervous.
and just stuff the book into my pocket, or not my pocket, but yeah, my pocket. No, my
You're
bag.
talking weird.
And,
Are you a clone?
I'll say, apologies. I was
I think
having
he's
an
fucked up.
otherworldly vision of my god.
Why you gotta like make up words to sound?
Your god isn't a made-up word.
What the heck is a jod?
A jod.
Jod. So, how are y'all doing today, then?
Are you okay?
We were all with each other the whole day, together
Yeah, true.
the
Yeah,
whole day.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's correct. Well, actually, you weren't for a large part of it, but
Okay.
He wasn't at all. They hit.
day, okay.
They.
Um,
All right.
and so
I feel like you're a clone.
I'm not a clone.
I mean, you're not answering questions. You seem to
Orko is
not
very
know things.
flustered right now.
It feels like very clone activity.
Do I look like a clone to you?
Wait, everybody check their bags of holding. Make sure the Varro's not in there.
No.
I put my head on the
Navarro.
bag and look around.
You also can't breathe.
Can't
I'm
breathe for
looking for
10
my
minutes.
I look into the weird interspace pockets of my armor skirt. Yeah, no. There's any stones in there.
I'll be honest, it kind of reeks. I have a guy that we just made into mincemeat in there.
That
Can I
makes
have 'em?
sense.
Not Varro.
Yeah. Clyde?
Varro wants. Yes, Clyde.
Clyde? Yes.
It's hard to keep track. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's
Um,
okay. I understand.
Thank you. He's so nice.
I try.
Varro wants that I pull an arm out of the bag, this, and wave it around kind of loosely.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, is it a good idea to give it to him? To
Clyde
me,
is,
it sounds like a bad idea.
Clyde is going to look at you, and then go.
Hmm.
I take off my boot. Throw the boot over there.
You can give it to Hector. Hector's still like moping
The
around.
boot's
If you
just
ask him,
somewhere on desk now.
Right. Hmm. Okay. Yeah.
Clyde is gonna walk over to the boot and take out the sending stone and throw it off the boat.
I
All
also
of
take
them.
my sending
All of
stone and throw it off the boat.
Just
you will
say
have
this
to
out
ask
loud.
Hector to do this.
No, Barks was saying what
I
they're
think-
doing, not what.
Yeah, I mean, actually, does a sending stone still work if it's in the pocket dimension inside of my pocket? Like, could people still hear me? I don't know. Just I'm gonna throw it. Fuck it.
You throw your sending stone.
Thorkel will wrap his in lead and say, "Does this work?"
Clyde just continues to shake
Oh.
their head.
And then
It
he'll
doesn't.
throw it off.
Hector does this as well.
Mm.
He's like, at this point, he will rejoin the group.
Thank the Lord, they were all wiretapped.
As Hector rejoins the group, I go.
There's no way to turn it off so that I couldn't talk.
I threw it. I saw you. I saw you
Ah.
guys toss it. I threw mine as well.
Okay.
Okay.
So what was the question you were asking again?
So this. Is it a good idea to give him
No.
this? No, I don't. I didn't imagine so. Um.
I mean, the body already doesn't have a face.
Yeah.
Can I have it?
I mean. I guess
People,
so.
people I don't like make me really hungry.
Hmm.
Understandable, I guess.
Well.
Are you using the arm as like a thinking?
Oh. Hmm.
Rat King, that's kind of. Can you maybe?
Listen, this arm slapped me like multiple times just now, so I'm gonna have a little bit of fun with it, okay?
Okay.
At least like a little.
That feels like a weird thing to do with an arm, but okay.
It is, but I'm also mental, so
Okay. I'm not here to judge. I'm just here
I
to
guess
judge.
we can see what he's got. I only took this very lovely jacket.
Just,
Got a
just-
gun?
I pulled the rest of him out of the bag.
Oh shit, yeah, I never got to yoink the guns from the other stats guy.
I pulled the
That's
rest of him out of the
unfortunate.
bag and then just like hold his arm out to barracks, like.
I grab hold of the wrist and bite some of the fingers up, right? They don't have any rings on them.
Nom nom nom. Delicioso.
You want like some seasoning or?
Armin, do we have any? Sure, tastes good. Garlic too.
garlic.
Huh?
Huh.
I have raisins
Uh,
and bread. And a stunning combination of the two.
I mean, blood and bread go really well together. Haven't tried with raisins yet. I feel like it could make for some interesting flavor. What?
What?
Nothing, just
Nothing.
give a
Nothing
loaf of raisin bread to barracks.
Nothing can worsen my day.
Average raisin enjoyer.
And I loot the hell out of this dead man.
I'm gonna crunch in the dead
And
man's
check
arm.
my pockets.
We'll talk about this a little later, because I didn't expect you to actually... I didn't expect you guys to have to kill him, or loot him. So we'll talk about loot over the next week.
Ah, I found this thing that is so cool, but will not detail out loud.
Oh, that's really cool. I hope that cool
I
thing is pretty
know.
cool and awesome and cool and pretty cool.
I can't wait to use this cool thing.
That's cool.
Can I cut out his heart and eat it?
Eat what? Sorry.
The heart of the guy. He's dead. He doesn't need it anymore. I'm
You
assuming.
may.
I'm doing that.
Okay. You eat his heart. Barks. Please make a con save.
Oh god.
A con save?
What is
Okay.
with these below average fucking saves?
Roll an 8. That's fine. This is a tiny bit large. So Barks, you don't take any damage. It just tastes like ass. Like you think this is what rat poison tastes like to rats, maybe.
I excitedly
You-
bite into the heart and then just slowly just spit it out again. Ugh.
And you just spit it out again. The blood tastes not like normal blood.
Guys, there's something scary. Does it taste similar to the blood of the weird spider creature, like changeling creature we fought in the woods?
The weird spider creature found in the woods?
Yeah, the dwarven stall that turned into like a weird fuck off huge thing that tried to kill us.
No.
Okay.
Not particularly, no.
Does it taste similar to the weird fleshy creatures that attacked us later on?
A bit.
Yeah,
But I don't
guys,
think
there's
that's
something
right.
up about these things. About this guy.
Now, did Barks ever try to eat a minion?
Not Narminia directly, but I have tried the stuff that ran around in the forest.
Okay. Didn't you actually take a bite of Mido?
Oh yeah, I did.
It tastes half like that, but half human.
Oh,
Like the meat tastes human, the blood is not.
does it taste like similar to my blood?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Now, Barks, you took out his heart. You want to inspect the body any further? Or will anybody be doing that?
Sure. While I'm at it, might as well look through the organs.
Anyone would like to can roll medicine for an autopsy?
Just Hector
I would like to
knows.
see where the spleen is to see if I was right.
Hector knows medicine. Hector will like do an autopsy.
Medicine.
Can I independently roll to find the spleen? Because I have a -1 and that's funny.
So Hector, yeah, you can find the spleen. So Hector, opening this man up, so Violet takes out what they assume to be the intestines.
Violet.
What do they assume to be the spleen, but it's actually the intestines. And like, yes, look, these are completely shredded.
Look, see?
These are
Ew.
broken.
It's not where my spleen is.
But Hector, going through this person's body, they have things that aren't usually in there. As in,
Oh
he seems to have 2 hearts. He
God!
has
He's
a
filled with
few
a
organs that are
bioforge.
missing. He seems to have like an extra lung. He seems to have a couple of redundant organs. The area around his chest, like stomach, I'm not sure what that's called, neck and skull, seem to be, I guess you could say, reinforced with some material that looks like half metal, half cartilage.
The stats guard must have gotten access to a bioforge somehow. These are what Vara's organs look like, slightly different.
That is bad news.
2 hearts, 3 lungs, reinforced collarbone.
Reinforced ribs.
Yeah.
Abdomen.
You're just
massive-
describing a
Can't-
space marine.
Every time I think this day can't get any worse, it just gets worse and worse and worse. We do.
But also, when you take off his cap, you realize it's partly magical.
Like his hat or his head?
His hat.
Oh.
It seems to be able. Oh, I apologize. Sorry, I genuinely
Fine,
forgot.
Keep going, it's fine.
I'm sorry.
You miss-
The Aaron's hat seems to be able to just like. It seems to be a rudimentary sending stone.
Oh God!
What?
Hold out the
Like, yeah.
the sending stone. That's-
He has something in his head and something connected immediately behind, like on the back of his head, on the back of his hat, is something of a sending stone. You think maybe he's able to maybe telepathically use sending stone?
What is it? A hat?
It's a sending stone as kind of device that was in his head.
Hello? I look in the
Why did
hat.
you do that?
Hello? Well, they can hear us anyway, right?
It doesn't produce any sound. It doesn't even have the normal like hole where sound would come out.
That's odd.
Let's just
It
toss
just
it.
keeps getting worse. Yeah, toss it. Just toss the entire body overboard.
Get fucked! Throw the hat away. Pick up the body. So, who do you think is listening?
The government.
Probably someone from the stats guard. Yeah.
Well, didn't Bismarck say that they were somehow able to continue to get like an Armenian elixir somehow? They must have like the ability
Possibly.
to replicate stuff. Maybe they found like a biocure ship and didn't tell the people about it or something?
Potentially.
That is
What is
concerning.
happening?
I mean,
All I can tell you is that the guy sort of
Hector?
tastes an Armenian.
Hector.
yeah. Half of our ship was
Will you
missing
be
when you guys came to us.
Nothing is okay. Everything is awful.
Ah.
It's going to be okay. Yeah. Look at me. Look at me. It's gonna be okay. In my pocket, one of the rats is lit in a cigar.
Hmm.
But he's not gonna
Oh,
show
wow.
it to Hector. He's just gonna kind of like let it like steam off.
And
Hmm.
It's
just
going to be
blow
okay.
smoke into Hector's face.
It's going to be okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Good.
Okay.
Good.
Thank you.
Pelican. If you excuse me, I'm going to just take a second. I'm going to pop below deck for just a moment. Where
Oh,
the
you're
rat king-
impossible.
It is a moment. Come on, I'm better than that. The rat king will go below deck. Ah, why did you have to hold it so close to me? Ow, Jesus! Oh, that's my rib. He takes the
Hmm.
cigar, like steps it out on the floor. Just burn all the way down his side. Comes back up. I'm sorry, hello.
Okay.
Howdy, howdy.
And with that, the party can see tide flow in the distance after a few more days of travel.
You don't want me to
Now,
roll
Long rest.
anything for that?
sorry.
You don't want me to roll anything for that?
Uh, would you like to roll?
I'm going to be doing what I've done every time, and that is spending
that.
my downtime activities comforting Hector, of course, as a close friend, because I'm not a monster.
Oh.
Hmm.
Thank you.
And if Hector gets over his immediate doom.
Going blood X.
Not really, but he's a lot more melancholy.
I'm gonna spend my time on the boat doing wholesome things.
Persuasion, I guess. Or does Hector feel well
Hmm.
comforted about this?
I
Doesn't
mean,
have to-
he does appreciate the comfort, but he is definitely changed for a while. He's like a lot quieter, just a lot sadder. So he does find comfort, but it doesn't, change the fact that he's just lost again someone who was in his life who was very close to
Yeah.
him. So repeat trauma. He's shutting himself a bit
Yeah.
away a bit.
If I
Okay.
do have any mild downtime with us, and I'd like to spend it doing only wholesome things.
Okay.
Yeah. Whatever that may be. On a boat. Talking about rat stories, I guess.
Oh yeah, Clyde and Varix could talk about the plan with the party.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, honest opinion, did you hear us? They fuck
Who?
Varro
Varo?
when he talked about the thing.
Yeah, they thought I was talking about the clone because they didn't know that I didn't know that the clone in the bag wasn't Varo.
Fucking, I hope so.
Well, they can't see my memories. They can only lend me magic. They can't actively cast anything through me.
Can you explain? I'm very in the dark at the moment.
I need your help to kill Varo.
I'm so glad.
You should have asked sooner.
Yes, except for the fact that Varo was never with us, so I couldn't ask, and the fact that you had wiretapped sending stones, so I couldn't really say anything until we were in a place where we could immediately get rid of them.
What will happen to you if Varro dies?
I should persist as long as I'm not killed before Varo dies.
Okay.
Aren't you really frail though?
I am. And I can't fix that, but it's fine.
Are you sure? If anything happens to you.
Alright, it's for the greater good.
I mean, we
Okay.
got 2 bags of holding to keep you safe. I'm not entirely sure how long they will last.
Yeah. How do you? I mean, he's like uber powerful. He's a lot stronger than the rest of us.
We can take him as a group.
You sure?
Yeah.
Violet, you kept the gun, sword, and 3 medals, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't have thrown away anything on him of note or value.
Okay.
What kind of sword is it?
It is a flesh flare.
That's an.
I will give you.
Almost there.
That
kill
sounds
you.
like something made by Azar, I'll be honest.
So it is. Let's see here. It's 1d8 plus an additional 2d8 fire damage. Is it? Let me check his stats. Actually, this is his flesh flare, which is different stats. Okay, yeah, it's 1d8 plus 2d8 fire damage.
Beautiful.
Just additional 2d8 fire damage, is all.
And the gun, before I give it to Barracks?
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Once we're finally crafted.
Okay, cool.
It has like a, it's like a silver and aluminum. We'll talk about it.
Cool. I give it to Barracks.
Okay.
I believe this is yours. By nature of, we give you all the guns.
I take it.
Are you good, Varo?
I pat my beard and say, ho ho ho.
Yeah, I'm just trying to fix the icons.
Ah, okay.
And
Thanks.
No problem.
And that would we like to? Sorry, go ahead.
I have 3 shiny medals as well, right?
Yes, 3 shiny medals. They are reaction.
Cool.
Okay.
Can you send me their stuff so I know how to use them properly?
This is just what it was on Silver's stat line.
can we end here?
Yes, we can end here.
Okay.
Yeah.